Right. New day, new dawn. It is Sunday today, and everything might be a little bit different today. Compared to Sobol, who and how my stream was yesterday, or the last time I'm streaming. Wait, hold on, do I? I've actually been doing a lot of stuff off stream, and I actually fixed a lot of things, I think. In all the volumes and gameplay audio and my Spotify audio, and everything is just different right now. Hold on. So bear with me with all these settings. Anyway, today's Sunday, and today we are actually going to trying at least to farm the red new invasion Sith crystal for the lightsaber. I've actually been doing a lot of missions, doing a lot of TikToks and other stuff off stream for the past pretty much weekend since the Renegade DLC came out, right? And during that time, I've also been saving up a lot of my death marks for, well, invasion tokens. So I would be able to invade a lot and just keep going at it. Also, let's see what we're gonna run. Also, I want the Han Solo gun, because the Han Solo gun is so good. This one. This is the Han Solo gun I'm running. Very good, very good. I like to run this, and I also like to run a sniper, even though a lot of people are using the Sparrow or the Briggs or the Walker. Also, since last stream, I've also been implementing some new exclamation mark commands. I have Spotify playlist, both my Spotify playlists, exclamation mark Spotify, and then we also have a new command for the song that is currently playing on my Spotify on stream, which is exclamation mark song on Twitch. These commands only works on Twitch, since Twitch is my main output streaming platform. So yeah, I've been doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that since my last stream. But yeah, also the reason why my microphone and every setting might sound a little bit different from everybody watching right now is because yesterday I tried to use my microphone on Discord with some of my friends just to talk, but my microphone didn't work. It worked everywhere apart from on Discord. So I eventually just deleted Discord from my my PC. I reinstalled it and it still didn't work. So in the process, I actually deleted my SteelSeries GG sonar surround application app, whatever, which is also tied to all my my Astromix amp and whatever, and it still didn't work. And then I realized since I deleted my SteelSeries GG app, I couldn't fix my RGB on my keyboard, since I have a keyboard from SteelSeries. Fun enough, I reinstalled SteelSeries GG yesterday, and I just didn't start a tutorial for the sonar system. So now I can run my RGB without even interfering with the whole sonar system, which is really fucking good, because I hate that. Like, it just makes everything worse. So now I only have two inputs. My computer sound and my enhancer, which is linked to my mix amp that is almost older than me, I was gonna say. But also today is the third day for one of these factions to get done. Also, I found the vendor that is trading scrap shitty things yesterday again. Wait, hold on. So with these factions, I can either change faction today and change faction tomorrow, because on reset there would be this weekly shipment. Each one of these is for like every cash you can get, right? So this is for 1 day, 2 days, and 3 days in total with this faction, right? In order to do priority ones, you just need to focus at the banner and just do this one. So if you have been playing every single day from last weekend when this came out, or Tuesday reset, you should have 7 days in total, 7 objectives, which is 2 complete factions, 3 each, and 1 on the last one. And I'm pretty sure, I can be wrong, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure that you will get this. I'm pretty sure you will get this crystal from this on the tier 3. From this, I'm pretty sure you will get it from this, because it says high priority, and I think that's a high priority contract, to be honest. I'm not sure, but I think so. Make sure that you have done 3 days in a row on one of these factions at least. And this will be my 3rd day on this one, I think, because I'm focused, I'm loyal here, I think. Yeah, so I got 2, 2, and 1. So I don't really need to change my faction here if I don't want to. But then I don't know if the loot I'm gonna get, if it's gonna be different depending on what faction I take it out on. And I don't know if you can take the loot out on 2 factions or just the one you're focusing. But I like this faction the most. So 1, 1, and 2. Well, my memory is so bad. My memory is so bad. What did I have on this side? I had 2 on this side too, right? No, I only have 1 on this one. 1, 1, 2. I think I missed the first day when the DLC came out. But yeah, I'm gonna stick with the one I have because I have 2 days, so I'm gonna have 3 days if I do one more. We're gonna do this one. Complete an extra jobs in Totali Division or Pike territory. Totally Piker, Total Edition controlled, Total Division controlled. I don't really like to do missions on Europa, to be honest. It's based like solely because when you have to destroy caches and these boxes, these explosive boxes in these dooms. 2 days ago, when it was Europa Focus Planet, I ran that mission, Bounty Hunt or whatever, or Cache or Sabotage, whatever, what. Like, I think it's Sabotage, right? I ran it like 2 times. And for some weird reason, one of the boxes in one of these dooms, you can't destroy it. Like, it's just undestructible. And I think Bungie fixed it really quick, because then I got it again for 3rd time, but at that point they had changed it to pikes or like vehicles that you can actually destroy. I don't know, it's just weird. But yeah, firstly we're gonna do this. We are going to do the high priority mission first. And then we are actually going to go in on invasion, and we have 22 death marks here. So 22 tries, and also after each invasion I'm doing, I am going to have to do the good thing of backing out before I queue in on a new one, because there is this bug, which I know that there is, where it's spending one more coin and it just errors you if you keep queuing one after the other. So you waste one death mark, but it error codes you and you lose that mark. You don't get it back. Which has also happened to me once or twice. Not really the funniest thing, since these death marks are so rare and so hard to get. Not really hard to get, but you have to farm for them. You know, and I was actually gonna farm this red crystal off stream and just make a TikTok or YouTube short on it, like I did with the 3 crystals from each of these planets, the orange, indigo, and the magenta one. But I was like, I haven't streamed in a while. There isn't much I can do in this game right now because I'm already ranked 5 on all the factions. And you know, so I was like, well, why not just go live and just do the red Sith crystal for invasions on stream, since I have so many death marks saved up. I think 2 or 3 days ago I did want to live stream me doing some death mark stuff because I had like 8. But then I was like, no. Then I just used them.
Impressive hunting.
Also, the good thing about live streaming when you're farming stuff is that it stays on stream. When I'm recording videos on my OBS, it's recording in a very high quality, right? Since it's OBS, so it takes a lot of memory. I'm gonna die here. What? But yeah, we're gonna farm a little bit more of this stuff. I am so out of touch with what I'm doing right now. What the fuck is going on? I have a question, like, what is my teammates doing? Like, somebody popped a golden gun and they just destroys them. Yeah. Why are you guys dying? Brothers, get up. Also, I'm out of loop in this run because I had the wrong class on. So, everything's messed up. Also, what you can do is you can use a brig or a sparrow for easier kills on invasion people who are invading. And also, all in general, if you want to farm crystals every day on each planet when it's focused with the orange border for invasion, whatever, and lawless frontier mission, be my guest and use a vehicle like this. Like, don't use your supers and run on the ground. To be honest, like people might call it cheese, but like we have like toys and vehicles for a reason in this game. So why not use them? Right? Yes, I also killed, like I said, I killed invaders with this sparrow too. Yes, and a lot of people are getting mad on me for doing that, but hey. Like I'm telling, like the only time I'm not using a vehicle or a brig or a walker or a sparrow to hit an invader that comes in, it's when they have like a fucking sparrow or a brig themselves. Like then I'm just on the ground. What am I supposed to do? Like I can't do anything about that. Like I can't do anything about that, to be honest. But yeah, so far, if I'm gonna have to choose one out of the 3 planets we have, Venus, this Venus, Europa, or Mars, I think Mars is the funniest. Well, Mars is for sure the easiest planet to do objectives on, I would say, in general, because there isn't much like... There's not much like places to fall down on, like this, for example. All up in the trees. Also, why did I have to have the craziest burgers in my team? Hmm? Also, this mission is gonna get easier once we get to the next area, because this area is just... This area is just rough. Don't stand in it. What are you doing? This players, man. Yeah. Wait, is that a ghost? Wait, that's a ghost. There was a ghost on top of that thingy, right? Or is it just... Wait, what is that? That's a ghost, right? It is. The funny thing about these ghosts is I collected another one on Mars, but it didn't count into the tracker I had, though. That's the thing. Like, it didn't track. Or some shit. I don't get it. I'm gonna have to check after this one to see if it actually tracks or not. Also, teammates, can we please get some vehicles out or something so we can just... Wait. Bonus wave 2, of course. This... Funny how I always get bonus waves on this one when I have Burger's team. Also, the issue with this activity, this mission in general, is that I feel like a lot of people who are farming this or playing this activity, people forget that this is actually a grandmaster activity. Like, it's not supposed to be easy in any way, shape, or like whatever. Like, it's just not. Which is just a excuse I use if people are complaining that I'm using the Sparrow for easier runs. I mean, come on, you have to like do like at least like 15 runs on each planet to even drop a crystal if you're lucky, right? So why would I spend more time if I can just use a Sparrow? Or a walker. I never used a walker though. Yet.
So we can sell it? So we can sell it.
But yeah, let's get off this. Let's get off these tree houses. Also, what you can do, wait, we have this. We can get the shits. Jesus Christ, okay. I know, like, it's not easy to be a new player in Destiny, but... As I realized something doing all of these runs with randos and new players in this game. I realized that you can definitely tell when a player is new in Destiny. You know how? Do you know one simple thing new players does in this game? They hog the chests. They hog the chests. Every loot box, every chest, every this and that, they hog it. You know, that's when you know. That's when you know that somebody is new to Destiny. Because every other player who isn't new, who has been playing this game for years, like myself, like, we don't hog the chests. We always take distance, and we always, like, you know, never dance in someone else's way. But new players, however, they hog everything. It's definitely a shooter-doo to them. I'm just saying, like, they love to hog the chest. Also, it was so funny 2 days ago. 2 days ago, I was farming for the indigo crystal on Europa, right? And I kept farming it, and eventually I came into a I think it was a bounty hunter, right? Came into a bounty hunter session that was already started, and the two other guardians had been doing the mission for over 25 minutes. They were like almost at 28 minutes mark. I was like, well, that's crazy. And then I was like, I wonder if I'm gonna drop the indigo crystal from a run with two randoms doing it for almost 30 minutes, having like problems with it. And guess what? I get it. Like, how are you gonna tell me I'm farming, like, I farm like 10 to 15 games of this, or runs of this, and the only game where I'm getting put into the game, it drops. I'm not saying like, I'm not saying it's bad or anything. I'm just saying that it's just weird. It's just my weirdest RNG luck ever. Dude, what are we doing in this game? You know what I should do? I should pull out a sparrow and just go ham with it. Yeah, get off. Yeah. Also, the other thing that is good using a sparrow is that, why are you hitting my sparrow? Also, the other thing that's really good using a sparrow is that it's harder for the enemies to kill you. It's good. So like, there's really no reason to not are we done? Get off my sparrow, brother.
You've secured the contraband. Let's get it to the exfil zone intact, yes? Ready to suffer.
Oh, of course. I say, of course it has to be like this.
You smell that clever already.
But yeah, Invasion, however, though, as a whole, is really good. I love Invasion. I used to wish there was like easier ways to get death marks, or just lower the red crystal drop rate or something like that, because some people have done over like 40, 50, even 60 runs in invasions and still no red crystal, and you can even get it from losing when you're invading other players, a 1v1 or a 1v3, whatever, which is funny. I feel like most people get it, like people who are lucky gets it after like 1, 2, sometimes 5, 6 runs. Win or lose doesn't matter, right? But then there's, like I said, then there's the other half who doesn't get it after like 40, 50 tries, which is just sad, to be honest. Also, I wonder what these two players are doing. Can you guys hit the ball on it, please? So let me guess, I'm gonna die here. Yeah. Yeah, this is what happened. Look, we have no resist now. This is what happens when you play with people who have never done this before. And I also look like I haven't done this before, even though I've done it way too many times. Can we? Maybe it's just better to give this one up and just... Or you can shoot a lot of urns and trying to get the a rest token or something. You at least get in the wagon. Yeah, stand on this. Oh man, here we go. Yeah. Funny thing is, I could definitely do this alone. If I want to. Question is, like, it's gonna be a long run if we're gonna do this alone. Let me tell you that much. Do I need to kill it, really? Yeah, this is annoying. The thing is, like, even if I run for urns on the ground and destroy them and trying to get a rest token, I feel like I'm just gonna... I mean, he's just gonna... I feel like he's just gonna die again, though, right? And now it's even harder because, like, I'm all alone in here. I mean, I can run for urns if you guys don't die. Or if I'm just lucky to even get the rest from any of these urns or not. That's the question. Right? I don't know. We do that. Okay. Look how much health this Hydra has. Please give me a rest token on one of these beats. No. Rest? No. No rest tokens. Why not? Also, give me... I'm gonna have to load and capture 3 plates with cargo once in 30 seconds. Oh, it would be cancelled? No, can't leave. Can't leave the area. Okay. I'm not abandoning it, shit out now. Yeah, exit safely, yeah. But easy to say when I'm completely all alone in here. die here. Why does it have to be like this? Like, why do I have to be the one to fucking survive it all? I was like, what I need is, I need a what I need is, I need a rest token, or actually no, I need a sparrow. This is just, what am I supposed to do in here? Yeah, 4 minutes, doesn't matter though, like, time will run out and I will still. Question is, do I it's not that I can't do this alone. And I still can't get a sparrow out. Which is whatever, I guess. Am I gonna die to that? No, I'm not. Yes, I am. There's no way I died to that. There's no way I died to that. Yeah. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, I'm all alone.
Hey, you lived. Get ready to fight another day.
Oh. Also leaving, not getting, losing loot. Yeah, look, pretty good loot for losing. Even got a death mark from that. Total division of Piker. How about we don't do this? Total division of Piker. That doesn't matter. Grandmaster 2. But yeah, I feel like that mission was really hard or really rough to do with those teammates. Really. Not really the greatest start, but I can't really complain playing PvE though. Like, it's what it is. Also, I saw like in air perk with PI, precision instrument, is what people want on it.
I've received a juicy little treat of intel from a local source I can't name. There's profit for us all in it, and all we need is a pickup. What are you writing? Is that my name? Stop that!
Confidential. But on my oath, Spider, when it's time for you to know, you will.
Why is this ship so buggy? It's like if you're sliding and using like doing something when you're boarding the ship, it will just let you be in there and not like pick you up. Which is kind of cool, I guess. They should add so you can get on the ship but not get into the ship automatically, so you can like hold B or hold A to get in, so you can shoot from the ship down so everybody can get on board. I mean, if this bug is like, if this bug is in the game where you can board a ship without, you know, boarding it, at least add something to it. Wouldn't really hurt, to be honest. Also, put on a sniper real quick. Do this, do that. Also, I'm not really a fan of doing stuff on Europa, like I said, but I guess we have to. Also, new sense, new me. Actually, new controller, new sense, new me. Benny. Yeah, there we go. This invasion is gonna be insane, though. What am I gonna say? Is that teammate? Or is that?
Hope there weren't any bad surprises waiting on your radar.
Give me a loot, and now the guy is gonna snipe us. Let me use. Imagine sniping the invader. The problem is,
Knock, knock. Anybody home?
well, he's dead. He's dead. Also, when I'm invading people, I love to just kill people and not pick up the bricks or the kill tags or whatever. If you don't pick up tags or anything, you can get like so many kills.
I'm making a note to
Look.
arrest
Oh,
you.
I got an exotic box from that.
If I ever have to.
Wait, is he gonna spawn her again or what? Oh, mid flinch
Making a note
too.
to arrest you from behind.
Oh,
If I ever have to.
yeah. Might be old, but not that old. Still got it in the bag. Okay, one died after.
I think we're alone now.
Yeah. Also, kind of crazy how my sensitivity has gone up so much. Seems like I am able to snipe with that new sensitivity, and you know, I feel like maybe I shouldn't, but I've been running sniper and sniping people invading in this game mode for like the past few days, and I have like gradually increased my sensitivity over the days, and just trying to get used to it, I guess you say. Because it's like, while I'm very secure on playing on like 9 or 10 cents in this game, there's a lot of more like abilities and other things like when you're increasing it. Like something you can never do when you have a low sense in this game if you're a controller player is that you can't sprint and turn around if somebody's chasing you. Like your mouse and keyboard. So the only way to do it in that case, it's just increase your sense, right? Wait, is this bonus round? Yeah, it is, I think. Look how many. Jesus Christ. Get out now.
Now is not the time for finesse. Raise it to the ground.
This is a good run, I think. I don't think this is a bad run. Oh,
There's our golden ticket. Retrieve it quickly.
yeah, this is where the exotic thing is, right? No, it's not. But there is a chest in here, though. Well, no, it is like. Wait. Only one way to find out what I have. Guess I don't have Europa. What do I have then? I have. Wait, I do. But it's the wrong door. Encrusted. Card is adamant. Wait, is there different names on the same planet ones? Didn't know that. No idea. Well. Well, yeah, because there's different mission locations on each map as well. Fair enough. Fair enough. But it's also funny because if somebody else has opened it with their card, you can get free exotic loot. But then you also pick up a new card, and once you get a new card, the one you have, no matter what it is, it would be changed out. It was switched out with the new one you get, which is, I guess, whatever. But that's how they do it. Cargo crates are shielded. Yeah, they are. Huh? Get on this. Ouch, 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 ouch. This hurts. Get those turrets. But yeah, look, like, if you're not using a sparrow or a walk or anything, you are missing out. And I understand that this is a game where you maybe want to use the lightsaber or your weapons or this and that. I get it. I get it. But if you're gonna farm crystals on these maps, you're gonna have to do like 15 runs, and after like 45-50 runs in total on all 3 planets, I don't think you wanna run around the ground and killing everything with your hand cannon or lightsaber. Like, it's what it is. But then if Bunny's gonna fix it to make this weaker or whatever, it's, I don't know.
Good secured. Manifest scrub and
Because I feel like the
let's get the beat.
I think the balance is I would say it's pretty good. But I feel like the walker's damage is way too low against the sparrow. Wait, what did I? Because when I'm destroying a walker with my sparrow, the walker is not even halfway close to killing my sparrow. Like, it's not even close. Like, the diff is so incredible weird. And then of course it also depends on how good the guy in the walker is hitting me, but still. Like, I even have a clip where an invader came in on Europa and he used a brig. He comes in with a brig, right? And I sparrow into the room he's in with my sparrow, and I actually tag down his walker with my sparrow, and he jumps out before the walker explodes. Up super mid-air, and I still killed him, all while sitting on this sparrow. So like, there's definitely gonna be tweaking and tuning has to be done to the to these toys in here. Like, it's just what it is. Also free chest. But the reason why this sparrow is so good is because the aim assist on controller, maybe even a mouse and keyboard. I don't even know. I don't play mouse and keyboard. Well, I haven't tried it with this sparrow, but the aim assist is so hard on this sparrow. Like, look. If I'm just aiming at something and I'm holding down the trigger and firing and I move, look, like, I'm barely helping the aim. It just like tracks. These locks on way too hard. Also something that's really good about the sparrow when we are carrying in these heavy cargo is that you can put it on your back and ride with it, which is really good. Makes it way easier, to be honest. Yeah. Also, we can put this in here for now, because there is the cargo inspector. I say, is my sparrow? No, it's not. I'm gonna say, is my sparrow alive? No, it's not. Got that. Do this. Get on your sparrow. Oh. Where the cargo at? Okay, we're done. That. Well, oh wait, we're not. Yeah, we are. Wait, is he delivering the cargo? What's going on? Not laggy. We just need to kill that boss, I guess. Oh, no way. Ship is here.
Ship's on its way. Guess what? I'm driving.
Bing. Also, be careful to not use these coins for sparrows, like inside stuff, because your sparrow will spawn inside the mountains and you will not be able to get it, which is really annoying because you can only summon one sparrow at a time. Wow, cargo loaded. Where? I guess I'm just gonna camp with my cargo. Wait. Oh wait, it bugged. Wait, I just picked up the cargo, but now I'm supposed to capture the cargo. Well, okay. Imagine if the mission fucks up now because I took a cargo out. No, of course not. It didn't even count. Weird though. Sure. Very weird. Oh. I'm bugged. No, I'm not. That's because I think I'm bugged because I can't run, but because I have a cargo in the back.
Good run, eh?
Hopefully I get something good.
Alright, kick's done and dusted. Gonna make some glimmer. Definitely made some enemies. We'll see about friends.
Now your price is dropping. I forgot like to take out the thingy from Spider. I actually ran into a guy yesterday before I went to sleep who told me. Funny enough, I didn't know that. Joe. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, but wrong barrel or wrong battery. In order for this sidearm to be really good, you need full bore and the right battery. Otherwise, it's just gonna be. Well, it's not gonna be bad. But I feel like all of these heat weapons, new ones, I feel like they lack in range. Like the range is so low on them. I don't know why. So that's one.
Get in, wreck shop, get out. Sounds almost therapeutic.
Do I hear a glimmer of interest? I'm willing to provide some machinery to smash if you need the stress relief for a reasonable fee.
When I want to smash your stuff, Spider, I'll tell you.
All right. Microwave Grizzly.
You with the Pikers? They're atheists. Make sure you steal.
Oh wait, that's my first. Wait, this is my first hand cannon. That is tier 5 on that one.
Come on, Ace!
Prevent small friend.
Hey, don't let anyone get that glimmer. I always wanted to try programming some myself.
Bing.
Mind if I skim a little off the top?
I mean, I feel like I can do these objectives, but it won't really give me that much. Also, there's gonna be an invader coming in like 5 seconds. Oh, here comes the invader. I mean, one way they can really fix this invading stuff. Actually, they can't really fix it because if somebody's invading and using a brig or a walk like this, then if they disable vehicles for us, I can use it. But if they disable it for the invader, I can still use it against them. Like, there's no fix for this. Like, who is sniping me? Also, shouldn't there be an invader? I mean, I guess I'm gonna just donk these since there's no invader in here. I guess there's a chance when invaders doesn't come in. Maybe? Or it's just bugged. Because like, I think like there has been only one time before this one where an invader never invaded when he can.
There's the objective we need to sabotage. Hurry and take it down.
Bing. Bing, 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 bong. Bing.
Something like
Under there.
Yeah, thinking about
No, not.
Pheirz' cantina. I remember when a hard drink was my only worry.
I say, what is going on?
Gotta earn the right to use
Which
your
object?
toys.
If the oh yeah, I was gonna say.
Back in action. Let's get it done.
Also, using this ability coin with your super sometimes just messes it up. If you use it in the wrong order, you can't use your super abilities. It doesn't like reload. Really weird. Ouch. Yeah, hopefully we can get the red crystal here on stream today. Oh no, where is he? Where is he? Yeah, don't. Here we go. I feel like my team never really kills those Banes who keeps destroying me. And then just destroy them all because we're just gonna spawn everything on top here now. Oh, nice. Very good, very good. Where's my break or my Pheirz? Oh, it's gone. What? Yeah, you know you're gonna have a good run in this activity when the other two players, or at least one of them, is using it like a sparrow or a vehicle as well. Like using no way.
You hit them right where it hurts. Their resources.
And I feel like people don't understand like how long it actually takes to do this stuff. Like, it takes so long. Like each one of these rounds is like what, 15? Like 12, 15 minutes? Sometimes 17, sometimes 20. But I can average of like 50
Ship's on
seconds.
its way. Guess what? I'm driving.
Right. Also something I can show you guys, a very good place. You can actually sit on these ledges. Look. It is. You sit there. You can just chill for the exfil for the ship to come and pick you up. Like, why make it hard when you don't? You know? Oh. That hurts, bro. Jesus. Like, did somebody just hit me through the wall or the floor? Hurt. Also, I am definitely struggling with my audio settings.
The syndicates will be pleased with your work, friend.
Look, people are hogging and like crazy. Look.
The second worst thing about a massacre is the aftermath. No time to grieve or pick up the pieces. Bureaucracy's got to keep rolling.
Right.
We've had some unexpected help.
Totally
The Pheirz and
biker.
his people helped us gather the bodies and collate their info. There were so many of them.
All the more reason to blast Bill. When we catch up to him.
I'm struggling with my streaming sounds because I deleted my SteelSeries Sonar yesterday. And for some very odd and weird reason, my volume values is just different. And now I'm just getting this placebo effect where I don't know what I had. I mean, I know what I had, but it still doesn't look right on my audio mixer on my OBS. Like I usually have like 30, minus 30 on my gameplay volume.
These syndicates, man, they're crabs
15
in a
more
bucket.
on microphone.
You would
Ish.
prefer
A
lobster?
little bit more right now, but
Oh, come
Spotify says
on.
15 less of that. So yeah, minus 20 to minus 30. I should have like 35 maybe. I don't know. Also, I don't even understand how my SteelSeries Sonar surround whatever I had. I have no idea how that is. I have no idea how that is making a difference with my inputs and outputs. Because even though I had it installed and interlinked with my inputs and outputs for my mix amp and my sound effects like fixer or whatever, I didn't use it. Like I didn't have any use of it at all. I just had it because my keyboard is a SteelSeries and I need it for my RGB to work. But for some reason it just... I don't know. Also, maybe the reason why my Destiny audio looks so weird in my OBS now is because I put a cap on minus 30, so it never like goes over.
Knock, knock. Anybody home?
I mean, it sounds good, I guess.
Nobody's walking out of that one.
Because the problem is like, I can go into my sound settings in my OBS and I can listen back on the actual like values and hear everything together with my microphone, my Spotify and everything. But the issue is that I'm using gain, like I'm gaining every single audio source almost, right? So then that's the issue, so I can't really hear it over the actual thing it's playing. It's so weird. I had to put the fries in the bag. Also, this is gonna be really fun to have a sparrow. Get a sparrow on this and just camp on top and just shoot down. Get a sparrow there. And of course everybody is on top. But yeah, I'm just gonna finish my high contract for today and we are going to blast like 25 invasions in a row. And I should definitely be able to get the red crystal in 25 invades, I think. I mean, it's all up to orange, like RNG though, like it, you know. In total before today, doing 25 in a row, I've done like what, like maybe 15 invasions in general, and like in total before. So if I'm doing 25 today, I would have done like 40 times. And if I don't get a crystal today, it's 40 without nothing. And I know that there's been people who have done it like almost 100 times. And still nothing. And then there's people who have done it like 2 to 5 times and just dropped it. And we all know how my RNG is with this game. Like Bungie doesn't like my Bungie account. Like Bungie has them that nodded this, and I don't know why they just hate me. Like, they didn't give me any candy in the trees on Halloween. Like, did I do wrong? Like, everybody deserves some candy. I don't know. Like, what's going on? Also, talking about my aim, there is a lot of adjustment and tweaking, I guess you could say, that can be done to my controller, I think. But for now, you know, I'm not really gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch my like no settings for now. I'm just gonna keep them as is, and we are just going to get used to them. Because the problem is, like, when you're getting used to a new controller completely, and it's such a big jump and step between your old one and new one, like tuning it and increasing the sensitivity all the same at the same time is just gonna fuck with everything, I think, right? So we are just going to, well, no chest. We are just going to keep it as it is. But I've been slowly increasing my sensitivity over the past, like, what is it?
Running your mouth non-stop. And now
How long have I had this
nothing.
controller for? Like,
I don't know, Drifter. I haven't had the articulate
I don't know, like,
feelings
over
like
10
this
days.
for a while.
and I've just been slowly, like I said, increasing my sensitivity each day I've been playing with it.
Big fancy machines, that is.
And I feel like I'm gonna keep increasing my sensitivity on this controller in this game until my aim just like feels overly aim, like until I'm like overly aiming like wrong. But then I'm also gonna have to tweak my ADS because I haven't touched my ADS at all yet. Also funny talking about ADS and sensitivity. I actually somehow found my old Xbox 360 controller settings in this game and my Xbox One that I had. And apparently I had like different ADS. I was using like a 0.7. I was using a 0.7 on my Xbox One controller that I had in the past. And I was using a 0.8 on my 360. I didn't even know that. And now I'm using a 0. I think I'm using a 0.8. Not that. Too much. What's that? Also, I feel like I can take off like a little bit of gain on my butterfly. Wait, hold on. The key I have, I need to be this one. Let's see if it's actually this one. Yes! No way.
Last stop. Send them packing.
Hey, don't let anyone get that glimmer. I always wanted to try programming for myself.
Well, one guy wants. Oh, he didn't even want it? Well. Wow, there's so much loot. Wait, but wasn't the guy just below here though? He didn't want it. Right. Alright, let's get the these ones. Right. I can't aim for that one though. I think shooting those just make the boss lower, like easy to get. So we really need that. But
Contract is complete. I await your return. We have more work to do. If I were you, I'd want to stand and admire my work.
I mean, they didn't want exotic, but they're doing the side missions or chests or block boxes. On it. Well,
in the shop. Hawk in.
we're actually one of them.
That's a resource in our back pocket. A collective pocket, not your wallet.
Yep. Don't say. I'm gonna say, please don't take my please don't take my this. Wait, he's alive? He's on him. My sparrow. And now we wait for the ship. Also, the best place, the best place to stand is on this side. You can also stand like here. I think you can. Yeah, you can. Like, what are you doing? Like, work hard and not like work smarter, not harder. Like, what? Aha.
Capital work, my fearsome retainer. Our contract is complete.
Oh wait, I need to do it inside the contested one, or doesn't this count, or what?
Bale's still out there.
That's it.
Running silent. But his message.
No, I need to do it inside.
It's
Oh, I don't.
growing. At least that's one less dredging
that's
we
like
need to worry about later. You did a good thing today.
Well,
I'm on
I
all
mean-
that gutter work. Come on back.
Total Division Piker. So specific, this game, man. Like, I get it.
Our syndicate handlers are paying handsomely to get Imperium
Wait, how many death
contraband
marks do I
off
have
the
now though? Wait, hold on.
frontier.
I mean,
Don't worry about who they are. Your pal
23.
Spider will handle the specifics.
I mean, if I'm doing
Tarsus
the this
Reformation
one,
is looking to upgrade their Vex intranet.
and I lose one for doing it, I should have 25.
Just get the perishable secured and ready for transport
can
to
get
the exfil zone.
7 points in one. Does it count if you just kill people and don't pick up tags, or? I mean, you get 1 for the kill and 1 for the tag, so like 2 per kill if you grab the tag, right? You need 5. So in theory, you can get 5 kills then. You get 5 kills without picking up tags when you're invading.
Happy hunting, renegade.
And then if you're fast enough, before you get your 5th kill, you can even get 2 more. If the other 2 is just, you know, nearby. Somebody said on Twitter, I think, it was like, the only way to do it when you're invading, trying to get the Sith Crystal, the red one, is to actually kill every single Guardian without taking the tags.
Work to do, friend.
He's pummeling them. I was like, well, that definitely sounds like the way of the Sith. Like, go full on hatred on the fucking Guardian in there. Crazy. Oh wait. Here we go. Let's see if the invader is gonna like my sparrow. Also, believe it or not, there is actually people invading and getting in here when I'm trying to farm the crystals, who are actually getting mad on me. Because I'm sitting on my sparrow when they invade them and just running them down. Well, what am I supposed to do? Like, using vehicles in this activity is just way too, like it's just time efficient.
I couldn't solve with a lot of arc energy. Like a lot of arc energy.
And if Bungie's gonna patch this, so the damage is lower on this one and the walker, well, I'm just gonna abuse it until it's fixed. So let's see if we can find this invader.
Hope there weren't any bad surprises waiting on your radar.
Also, the question is, where is this guy? Is this the guy? Yes, it is. Mate. Oh, he's dead.
Teach them the consequences of
I have an idea now.
with the spider.
It's definitely gonna spawn in reach, right? At least some sort of reach. Oh. Wait, what is it? You know what I love? I love when we have a team that actually hunting the invader and not just doing the objective and getting slapped. He's here. Teammate. Okay. Wait, how many kills do they have? He has 2, right?
Nice work, champ. I would've been so
That head glitch is just insane. Let me snipe the guy for the last time. Where's that? Yeah.
Teach them the consequences
GG's.
Interfering with the spider.
I mean, I'm sniping on 15 cents here. But I'm senseless. Got him though. I feel like you can just make a sniping invasion compilation for like TikTok, YouTube, stuff like that. Wouldn't really be the worst idea, right? I mean, I can see myself doing it. Sure. But yeah, I should be done after this one though. Bonus wave. I take it. I take it.
They won't be back anytime soon.
Yeah. After the stream, I'm actually going to fix my Destiny audio.
Ready to put all this behind us?
I think it's fine, but
Oh no. I'm kind of hoping for a medal or something at the end of all this.
I guess I'm not used to seeing
So we can
audio
sell it?
sources being capped at the
So
decibel
we
that
can
they can't
sell
like
it.
override or go over.
Sensitive material. Do not open. Makes you wanna crack the lid, don't it?
Correct. Get that done. Yeah, Mars is by far the funniest planet to do these missions on. Because on Mars, when people are invading, you can sit on that ship. Crashed ship that you crashed in the campaign. You can sit on it on top of that. And you snipe people. When they're invading. I fucking love that. Really love to do that. Also, something that you can do in this game that I don't recommend doing is if you have the ability to drop ammo down in a cabal ball from the sky, that cabal ball can actually kill teammates in here. And no, I did not learn it the hard way. I did it the hard way. I accidentally put on mods that I needed to do for the bounties, right? So I had to put something on. I put it on and didn't know what it did because I just put it on because I needed to do it for the objective, right? Right? And I called it down. And my teammate was standing right on top of it or below it. Teammate just goes down. Teammate goes down and I'm like, did I kill him or did he just die? Like, I wasn't really sure. And then I did it again. He died again. I was like, well, that's one way to do it. I was like, no. I felt bad, but I had to listen. I had to confirm. I had to just confirm if it was me or just RNG. makes me want to do it, but people are gonna be fucking mad if I do it. I feel like, of course, it's gonna be splash damage. Like, Cabal balls falling from the sky always kills Guardians. Like, if you're a PvE player and you've never been killed by a Cabal ball spawning in, you have not played this game enough, I'm telling. Because, well, that's why. It's so funny. It's actually so funny. It's so funny though.
Package has been procured. Very, very good. I'll see you after exfil, where you'll be just a little more wealthy.
Bing. Also, that's the reason why I have like whispers open as well in Destiny right now.
Your opponents are holed
Because
up in there.
I'm actually genuinely fun. Like, I genuinely want to see if people genuinely getting mad at me. Which they do. Some people getting mad.
Impressive
I had
hunting.
this guy 2 days ago, I think, or if it was yesterday. He invaded on Mars, right? And he had never played 1 versus 3 invade on this game mode. He had only played 1v1, so he didn't know what was going on. So he added me as a friend, and then he told me, why are you camping and teaming up with the other players? I was like, I told him, I was like, buddy, this is 1v3, this is not 1v1. Like, he goes, oh really? I was like, yes. He thought he was joining some free-for-all invasion where I was camped with my teammates against him. Dude, it was so funny. I told him, I was like, no. I told him there's like, it's randomly give me 1v1 or a 1v3, like nothing else. He was like, oh really? I was like, yeah.
Mind if I
It's funny,
skim a
actually.
little off the top?
Actually kind of funny. But yeah, I was confused at first because he was like, why are you camping with the other player? I was like, what do you mean? I'm camping with players in my activity. But then I realized, I was like, well, I don't think this guy understands that there's 2 game modes, like 1v1 or 1 versus 3, like, you know? But then it clicked. Then I told him, and he was like, oh shit, my bad. I was like, well. First time I got a 1v3 invade as well was so funny because I also thought it was like a free-for-all. Because I only saw other Guardians against me. But didn't really think about that they were working on the objective, whatever, like this game was. But it was so funny because I got in there and I killed all 3, picked up the tags, and I was like, well, and I killed all 3 at the same time and just took up the tags and just left. And I was so confused, I was like, what did I just do? But yeah. But yeah. That is a big brig. A big B. Indeed. What? Gonna need some backup. Oh no, the brig is down. Oh, I missed it. Faster, faster. Camping turret. I'm happy with Destiny, even turrets are camping now. What is that?
Get to the exfil point, Guardian. We have have the cargo secured.
Lovely. Just lovely. And make sure you get it back here in one piece.
I'd come pick you up at the derelict, but it's in the shop. Hawk inbound.
I mean, I need to practice my aim somehow, right? We have to capture all the cargo before we... How much better do I have? Oh, he's just dead. There's no way. He just jumped on. That's actually very sad.
The ride's here, Guardian. Clear a path and exfil safely.
Woody? Get this, get that, take this, take that. Yeah, this guy has realized the cheese I'm doing. Like, he's just on that pipe, he's just piking it out. Like, piking it out. Get on board. Get on board.
Capital work, my fearsome retainer. Our contract is complete.
Alright. Push this. Now we're done with that, right? Yeah, we're done with that. Okay.
Tharsis Reformation could have done
Let's-
just about
I
anything.
got that mark, yeah,
with
nice.
free will. Instead
Now
of
let's do some
leaving,
invasions.
They stayed in Tharsis.
I could either form more death
They
marks,
seem quite attached to their new
but
freedom.
then it's like if I get the
They
crystal
certainly enjoy
earning, I just
mingling with the rest
wasted
of the
farming.
outpost
So I think
people.
it's better if you just use these,
suppose you could
the
take
ones
it
I
as a
have. I had
compliment.
20,
The
24.
Sol system is still the most interesting place in the galaxy.
Let's run 24 invasions. I gotta be careful with there's a bug, right? There's a bug where if you do 2 invasions in a row, sometimes it spends a death mark and error codes you. So we cannot have that happening. This could have been really good. Not that it isn't good. Wait, hold on. I think this gives more. Yeah. Wait. Okay. No. This is good. I think this actually might be. Where's that? That's 70. Wait. This is actually really good. And these two and this. Wait. Might be a super own. Otherwise, it's range on range, I guess. Yeah. I mean, at this point, I don't even know what you really keep away PI. Or keep away opening. Alright. Check these real quick. Oh, this is what. Oh my. Wait, I got. Oh my. I got the super god roll. Wait, I did. Wait. Wait, I got the god roll. I got the super god roll on this one. Wait. Air trigger, this and this, and this, and this. Wait. That is insane. That is actually insane. Maybe there is still hope for my red crystal to drop in 24 tries. Actually, I'm gonna have more than 40 or 24 tries. I'm gonna have 27 because I will get 3 death marks from doing the daily thing. Right. Hold on, let me just sort this out. I mean, I can't get the guard on everything. I mean, I can, but... I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's go. Let's start the red crystal farming. Yeah, let go. Right. Also, I don't know if the I don't know if the chances for the crystal to drop is gonna be higher if you're wasting more death marks. Because I think you can, I think you can bet at least 4 or 5. 5 is like max, I think. Also, hopefully we get a lot of 1v1s now. Only time will tell. You can also shoot before, I guess. Let's see. No. 1v3 again.
Be no negotiation down there. Just one last argument. One final deal. One winner.
So I can either do this the easy way or the hard way, right? I can either take a sparrow and get in there, or I can snipe them and be a funny player. I mean, you can still drop the red crystal from losing, which I know, so, you know. I don't know which way to take. Do I take the trees? Imagine putting on a green shader and just destroying them here now. I say he knows where I am. I mean, you can jump up if you want to. Finish me. Also, I wish you could have more revives and shit though, to be honest. Wait, where's the other two though? They can't be unknown, right? It's gonna spawn there again, right? The other two must be in there. they are. Yeah, snipe this guy. I have one more though. Yeah, the other two are out here doing like whatever the fuck they're doing. Weird. Let's keep these two instead then, because there's only one guy in here doing it and everything like.
One line down.
What type of spawn is that?
Yes, well
No.
done.
Let's go.
Well done.
What type of spawn is that? Hey, you keep spawning on the same side.
You got everything. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah. Please. Imagine if I got on the first try, it would be so funny. I mean, I got 6 kills from that. Yo. Hello, Till. How are you doing? Oh, I'm good. How about you? Trying to farm the red crystal. Hopefully I don't get the error code bug. 23. Don't want to talk about how you are today? Ah, I see. One of those days, huh? Yeah. Understand. Hope it gets better though. Hope it gets better.
There will be no negotiation down there. Just one last argument. One final deal.
Oh, 1v3 again?
One winner.
Right. I didn't hitting that though. What the fuck? He's doing my strat. Wait, he's taking my strat. You cried more in the last 24 hours than the last 10 years. Oh no. I can't with this sparrow guy. Oh my god. Haven't got on further with Destiny. I see. Life is rough, huh? Yeah. Yeah, looks rough to me too. I also saw that you were playing Warlock the other day though. A little bit. Oh, yeah, I can't pick those up.
Renegade down.
I was gonna say, what are they aiming at the enemies? I didn't see that guy. Well, still hope life will be better. I don't know what you're going through, but you know, hopefully in the end everything will be okay. Might not feel like it in the moment, but Wait, but I saw you on Destiny today though, right? Yeah. Wanted to do the campaign on Warlock until you realize that you have to do the Fire and Ice mission again. Wait, why do you have to do the... Oh yeah, because of the campaign you have to do it. Yeah, I get it. Because it's a part of the campaign. Right. Yeah. I went in with a esoteric tutorial how to get the exotic to destroy all those like 9 orbs. Then I realized that I didn't have any time to finish the mission. I was running Sonar, right? And then I was like, well, at least I've collected them, so I don't need to collect them again if I run into the mission again, right? Or I start over. I start over the mission again. I get in and I have to pick up or destroy all the orbs again. And I was like, absolutely fucking not. I'm not doing this. And they're so annoying to like bounce the blade to hit them too from like angles. Oh my god.
Use your power to take what you desire.
I'm gonna have to stack up and do them with somebody who's good. You got it done on Hunter, you don't want to do it again. Well, running it on normal is easy though, for sure. But like doing it on legendary for the exotic, and also something is, I don't understand the light and dark power thing still. I don't know how to properly get light and dark orbs. I don't get it.
One light down.
Like it. Yeah. You get the exotic on normally. Oh no, you do. Oh, I mean the exotic catalyst. My bad. Yeah. Like one of the catalysts is to destroy like 9 orbs, and you need to throw your lightsaber like in like doorways and hallways and bounce them on like walls and stuff. And then there's another one with the imbalance between the dark and light room, which you need to do in order to finish the mission. So I was like, well, I'm gonna do both of them then, since I have time. But then I didn't have time, and I was just annoyed. You did it with a friend, you just follow until you get lost. They got to the boss, you jumped off, then respawned at the boss. Did you pick up the one? Yes, I did. Yeah. Picked up the core thingy. Like, can you even hit people in the head on that thing or not? Bruh. You know what? Screw this. I also got illegal armor from the homeless dude. Well, the homeless band or whatever. It was like first day when the DLC came out. But I deleted the ammo though, or the armor, because I was stupid. Because I thought it was a part of the game, but apparently it wasn't. So if you have the armor, I don't even know if the bunny is gonna remove it from you. Because I kept spending scrap at the guy, right? And eventually, I got like 50 armor like helmets in a row. And my pulse meter just blew off. I kinda wish I was like recording it. I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then I look at all the helmets is like a tier 4 with like illegal stats, like just 42 in like one column. I was like, what the fuck? Also, this activity is so bad. Keep having people that instantly have their super. Like, what am I supposed to do? Yeah. Everybody I've been talking to who has this red crystal has said that they had gotten it after like 3 tries and just lost. Like, and I'm winning and I'm like 30 and I'm not getting anything. Also, I usually love to just kill without picking the tags up. But
I hope you're feeling lucky. Your opponent's looking to
I'll 1v1. Dude. Oh, 1v1s are easy, but I mean, how to chase it? Oh no, I didn't want to pick that up. I feel so bad. Oh no, I don't. Just kidding. Yes, I do. I did it. Maybe. Oh. Let me just have fun. Keep having 1v3s back to back. That's insane. Also, how is he using Alter Perfected in here on me? Wait, is he camping inside now? Or is he... Wait, is it... Let's see if he types something, like, to me, whatever. I got this guy that, like, the other night, he was pissed. Like, he told me I was bad because I killed him on the sparrow once. The second time I saw him, I jumped off my sparrow and plowed him down with my LMG. Then he kept crying. And I told him, I was like, dude, I told him, I don't give a fuck about you invading. I'm just doing my crystal farming. Like, get out the fucking way, brother. And he was like, they don't give crystals to pussies. I was like, yo, chill out. I was like, they are invading. Like, they know what they sign up for joining. Like, it's not it's not the other way around. I am not invading him. He comes into me and my 2 teammates. Like, what the fuck is the guy's problem? Also, what is this guy doing? Wait, he doesn't even... Wait, he doesn't even respawn. Wait, he's... Wait, what? No, he wanna drag out. He wants me to leave. And there's no way people are doing this. I'm gonna call Bungie. I'm gonna call Bungie and say there should be an auto respawn in this. Look at this. Let me... Pineapple, bro. Yeah. That's so sad. 19K PvE. Oh, say hi to Twitch. Say hi to YouTube and KK. Mom, I'm on TV. That is so sad. You're not wrong. That is really sad. And okay. The first kill I did on the sparrow was bitch move. Okay, I can agree. But what the? Or he's just waiting for me to just sit AFK and then he's gonna spawn and try to kill me first. Let me just don't move and see if he's gonna respawn. Let me just be like standing still and see if he's gonna do shit. Also, he realizes that I'm streaming and I'm doing this on stream. Like, I had like 500 of these tokens. Like, he's gonna shit. Oh, I feel sad. No cookies for you. 200 weapons? I don't think that's how it works, but he has 200 weapon sets. Ouch. Also, I fixed my warlock as well. I have 100, 100, 100 and 160 on my solar warlock. Tweaked it a little bit, and then I also got fireproof armor. 2 pieces. I don't even know if this is working in PvP or not. But if it does, it's gonna be really good. Also, give me a chance playing PvP. Like, I'm on a new sensor, a new controller. Like, please. Let me get used to it at least. I guess that kid is probably sitting on his side of the end of the internet and be like, oh, I'm wasting this guy's time.
A painful lesson for your opponent. And if it doesn't take,
While in reality, you're not wasting, like, you just wasted like both of our times. Please give it. Oh, imagine if I got it, dude. That would have been the funniest TikTok or like clip to upload. Oh, it would have been so funny if I did. Because then he would have wasted like only his time if I actually got it. What a crybaby though. I mean, imagine that guy was going to like 1v3 invade instead then. When he can't even 1v1 me. Also, what I can use if I really want to kill people, I can use Queenbreaker. I feel like I'm not gonna be too much of a pussy in here though. Even though like they, I mean, even though it's the point of getting in, destroying them. Boom, boom. Also, I wonder if you queue at the same time as me and we get 1v1. I wonder how big the chances are that we queue each other, or someone else who's just queuing at the same time on purpose. I know there's a lot of people queuing here. Wait, is that real? Yeah, it is. Oh my god. The trio. Imagine pulling all 3 down. Actually, no. Dude.
one light down.
You're looking at someone down there though. Oh, dude, he's close, this guy.
One light down. One light down.
There's a guy.
One light down.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, what is going? What the fuck is going on? Wait. Hey, that's the funniest 1v3 ever. What the fuck is that? That is funny. I did really good, please. I got the death mark back though. There. 6 kills. So annoying that I had to leave each time though, so I don't get the error code bug. That was a nice invade. Please, 1v1, 1v1, 1v1. 1v1, 1v1. Also, it's kind of annoying when they are keeping you in and the mission is like given to someone else. Like this? Maybe? Yeah, look. Somebody has stole my invade. Come on now. I mean, I guess I could put on aiming mod in reality.
Expect someone like you to heed my call. Back home, the city worships the
Oh, again?
Walker, but you're a renegade out here. You must realize what you put in the ground.
How about I just don't do that?
Hunt other lights. Syndicates like having certain operatives out of the picture, even temporarily.
What the fuck am I hitting?
Opposing light eliminated.
Wait. That's funny, wait. Why do I have to spawn so far away? That's not fair. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I'm fucking lazy. Yeah, I'm a little bit lazy in here.
Opposing light eliminated.
Yeah, but the game is not even putting me back. What the? Wait.
Renegade down.
Wait, it's not even putting me back. Wait, the guy you spawned behind me. What the fuck is going on? Hello? Yeah. What? What is this? What just happened? What kind of invade is that? Wait, what? That has to be bugged. What's that? Just kept spawning on them in there. Weird. And goofy all game. Of course. And now I'm getting widescreen too. What is going on in the game? And then adds this, adds that. My eyes. And now the game died? Dude, what is going on? First I invaded, like have to kill them over and over. Then I get a white flashbang. Oh. You know what's funny with Bungie? When Bungie is breaking, or the game is like starting to break, it just goes all in. Like you're telling me the game is broken, but like, why is it so broken though? He is crazy. What used to happen? Also, that like unlimited invade that I just got. Oh wait, I wonder if that happened because when the game was gonna pull me back after my 5 tags, the game started like lagging and like getting error coded, so the game didn't pull me back. I mean, I just lost 1 death mark for that. Really? Again? Where's all the 1v1s? Get in there. What the?
Yes, well done. More.
How big is the bubble like on that? Like, what do you mean? I shot beside the bubble. And I still couldn't tag. Nah, this game is broken. You're not wrong though. This game is really broken. Brutality, yeah. Indeed. Also, I don't have any heavy or anything. Because I'm way too lazy to roll. No.
Yes, well done. More.
Now be a good teammate to pick up his crest. Do it. Oh yeah, they want the objective, dude.
Renegade down.
Oh, I saw the feet. No.
You win it all.
Fleet. That requires too much thinking. True. I mean, one of them tried though. I mean, or they just wanted to do the chest objective loot box. Wait, which brutality was that guy though? Can't even check. Also, the reason why my dark matter ingots is going to my postmaster is because I'm stacked. I'm stacked. Only 999. There's like 9,999 rep points for any faction that I want to just blast it on. But I'm rank 5, so on all the factions, so like there's nothing I can really do with them. Oh, another one. And how many? Wait, I still get like a lot of death marks back. Also, betting more death marks, I don't think that gives any advantage for the drop rate. I would assume it should, but knowing Bungie fucking up everything in this game, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. Because otherwise, what's the reason for it? If you can't get like more loot, or maybe you get more loot in general. But the crystal is definitely gonna be the same anyway. Also, where? Also, the thing is, I don't want to be too much of a bitch and run like with other stuff then. But there's no fun in running a sparrow. Are they camping inside that bunker? You're not even rank 2 with most? Yeah, but I like nerd out though. I mean, it's usually, or like it's primarily because I've been farming the crystals. Also, look at them. They're actually camping. They're actually camping in the bunker. I'm not even kidding. They're camping inside. Look. Wait, where's my sparrow at? Surprise! Surprise, motherfucker! Oh wait, the door is not even in this. Wait, this guy thinks he's smart. Wait, where his feet go? Boom! Somebody's definitely gonna spawn behind me or something now. Also, why are they so scared of me? Like, they're not doing anything. They're standing there, right? I'm just gonna sit here for like another 4 minutes. Wait, am I actually stuck here? Hey, I'm actually stuck. I'm actually stuck. Wait. There's no way. I'm actually stuck. Come on, man. Wait. Oh, I don't have any ammo either. $500 IQ getting up. Oh, come on. Also, the guy was... He should have seen me on the radar that was sitting there. And he was still just standing down there. Oh, no way. No way. Where? I just got it. That's 0 brain function. Yeah. And I just got the crystal. That was about time. Yeah, that is like... what is that? That's 5 plus 15. I said that's like sub 25. Yeah, definitely like sub 25 in total. Yeah, now I just gotta have to make a TikTok on it. Wait, also, what is going on with my boots? Wait, the ornament doesn't even work. Disabled in PvP. I mean, I know why, because it tricks the people seeing it. Like, the visuals are not the right ones. Oh, but now I have them, of course. Wait, what do I do now, though? Do I keep invading? I mean, I don't know if there's gonna be something else that they're gonna add to the game that requires death marks in the future. If so, I feel like I'm just not gonna spend this extra 24 or 23 or whatever I have. I mean, I've been saving these death marks for like the past 4 or 5 days. Like 4 days, right? And now you're telling me, like, I tried off stream with 10 in a row, and you're telling me once I go live and I have 25 in my pocket, I get it after like 5. Ready? Bun you, man.
Welcome aboard. I hope you know what you signed up for. That other
Number 1.
is waiting.
High ground? Obi-Wan? No. Wait, why did he spawn there, though? So I love the Han Solo gun. I love this gun. He's gonna snipe me here, though. There's no way. Again, same place. What? One on the same place, and not one on the same day. Wait. Yeah, this is good. Okay.
Good. Guardian, anytime you want to work, just come to me.
That is such a saucy player, though. What? Weird. I mean, his stats to his playstyle is absolutely fucking off. But I'm not gonna judge. It's a little bit weird.
Good luck. Another renegade is waiting to test your
Another renegade. Oh, ready? Corner camping? Is that what we're doing? Alright, corner camping. What is this? That's not why he's using it in here. Really. There, I can't even hit this guy with the sniper. Boring guy. This guy must be fun at parties. No? I mean, I have no... The funny thing is, like, my sense is high. I have no aiming help, nothing. Like, what am I supposed to do? Time? Going for his own tag. What the fuck is going on? These plants are like, you can't even shoot through plants?
Crest acquired.
And now
Hold
he's
on to
getting...
it.
Now he's just gonna pop his... No. Not even close. What a comeback though.
Good. Guardian, anytime you want to work,
Reverse sweep.
just come to me.
From 4-0 to 5-0. 5-4. Crazy. Haha. Also, using Mida Mini to multi-tool in here, well, that's... Wouldn't be the top choice for myself, but... Do one more. We saved 20. Also, let's fix these mods real quick. Oh, I have that though, but... I mean, at this point in the game, I have nothing to do now though. Because I don't have to farm these missions for more death marks. Because I have 20 and I have the red crystal now. And I don't really feel like... I haven't touched PvP at all since this came out. So the question is, do I do it or not? Oh. Oh.
Good luck. Another renegade is waiting to test your
Let's do this real quick. What is this? Of course she's doing that. Alright, if he's using abilities, I am using abilities. YOLO! For kings and queens! For kings and queens! I'm not gonna sit and camp like he does now. Nothing fun about it though. Bing. Also, roaming barrels is funny. Yeah, look, I'm doing this same strat over and over again. Isn't it? Cute. Cute strat. Good strat, brother. How many more of those are you gonna use, brother? Hmm? Oops. That's cute. Yeah, and then back to sitting there again. Okay. What are you gonna do, huh? I wish I had a fucking walker now though. It would be so funny if I did. Be honest. It'd be so funny. I mean, he's just gonna... The funny thing about this guy's just gonna roam. He's just gonna keep roaming and shielding. That's all he does. one stratting over and over again is so fucking good. What are you gonna do? One strat. Look. And then he's gonna sit there again. Fucking cringe.
That man slowed them down at least.
Boring. But hey, I mean, it works. If it works, it works. It's not really the funniest way to play the game, but yeah. Alright, now at 20 left. Let's go down. Why does he look more orange than red though? $143. Wait, Jesus. Armor for sale. Let's see if the scrap guy is here. No. Wait, I wonder if this scrap guy is randomly in certain sessions. Because after reset yesterday, I did not see him. But in my last lobby here, he was there. I think he just randomly appears. Or maybe it's like a set time when he shows up. Also, I should be done for. Yeah, I am. So tomorrow I am going to have to remember I'm gonna side with one of the other two factions. So I can buy these. Wait, they do drop. Wait, they have a chance to drop tier 5 now? Wait, 1 out of 3. Again. One in 3. Wait, let's see this one then. Wait, these ones are... No, I already bought these ones. Let me go to the market on top. Because they have the SMG. The problem with these heat weapons, the new ones, is that they lack range. Like all of these. Like And I'm also wondering how good is a full armor set that is helping with the heat stuff. How good is it actually though? Please. 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 No. What is the rate on that one then? There. 2 in a row? No. Well. I feel like I should never buy more if I get 8 tier 5. I feel like the RNG is stacked. Also, I need to start testing these weapons out instead of just saying they should be good at this and that. Pretty good about. Yeah, range is so low on these weapons. Like, why? Crank that shit up. There we go. Although, oh, I wish it. This is good, but I wish it had. Oh, full bore. I wish it had target finder. Let's kill it and tap the trigger. And look. Now we're talking range. Yeah, this one's really good. Of course, this one has full bore. Whoa. This one's really good. But it doesn't have any range help here though. All these perks are like S tier. I feel like I shouldn't even watch or look at the tier 4 ones. But then I feel like one of these could be a god run or a good run until I get a tier 5 off it. So I can replace it. Maybe not. No. Yeah, here. 163, 100, 100, 100, 104, 35, 15. I have no idea how I fixed it. But I somehow made it work. Somehow. I would love to have like 170 health. That would be even more superior. 61. 73, yeah, this one's definitely better. Adagio. Oh, the battery is good, but the battery is worse. Battery is worse than the one other one. And the base range on these weapons are way too low. Like, what are you doing? Also, all of these are almost exact same. Also, this one is from Sir this weekend, which is also a really good sniper. Just to give away. I'm not gonna use it over the one I have because I have snapshot of mine, but it's really, still really good for just giving away. But what we can do, we can farm the dungeon or Ayas Luna. We can do the weekly first chest of Avarice. Also, in that way, we can also get more. I also get more kills with my lightsaber. Although I feel like this lightsaber is not red enough. It even looks like. Wait, it kind of flickers between like red and like light pink or like pink. Okay, why is it doing that? I saw a lot of people saying like it looks more orange than red, if any. Yeah, they kind of not wrong. You're changing your own display settings until it's already there. Can do that too. Imagine if this lightsaber had an eager edge. That would be insane. But of course Bungie doesn't give us all the fun at once. Just small snippets of it. Bungie's like... Bungie's giving you a piece of cake on a spoon. Or a fork. And then you can only lick it, but you can't take a bite. Just like Bungie. Like, you can see the reward, but you can't be satisfied with it. It's Bungie. Not Bungie being Bungie. Bye. Whoa, that... that sword is gone. I think you can also bug it. Like if you throw it and then you switch, you have it instant in your head again. Of course there was gonna be animation bugs with this sword since you're throwing it away from you. Like I know that. But at least like have like a waiting time for it to come back as it should, right? So like I can throw it like this, like, and then I can do this. But I can like throw it, switch fast, and just throw it again. And also switching between this sword and not is like also like cools down the timer for you to throw it again. So yeah, you can just throw it over again. Like it's just that was like the first thing I tried when I got this lightsaber. I was like, can you actually throw it and then switch and then throw it again? And of course you can. Look. Like it's not even. Of course it was not even a question. I don't know how much time you're saving, but you're at least saving like at least like 40% of the time for it to come back. What they could have done is that they could have had so the animation still goes on in the background as you're switching back. And then when you switch back to the sword or your sword, your inventory, you just hold nothing. And then it comes back. Like this. Like you're just running around without it until it comes back. But that's not how Bungie physics works. Which is why I knew it was gonna work. Apart from that though, I feel like Bungie did pretty good pretty good with the lightsaber. The movement, the blocking, and everything. I feel like the visuals and everything, sound, and like everything's good. They did really good. I mean, they had to. Where is that sword going? Pew, 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 pew. So how did I manage it? What I come with this is you swoosh with that and swoosh with the eager egg. Dude, I wish that. Please tell me one of the catalysts for the lightsaber has eager edge or something that just launches you. Like, please. Please. Like, it has to. Oh, that's the wrong one. I forgot. Forgot the under one I jumped first is the one. Also, maybe I should farm spoils as well. Because I'm gonna be able to use a lot of deep side harmonizers this season. On like raid weapons. What is going on with this movement? The thing that messes me up a lot with this lightsaber is that it is in the top slot. Like, I'm so used to have a sword in like, or a glaive on these. Glaives are also in kinetic. But... oh yeah, I forgot I actually had to. I've been running prismatic since Renegades came out. You're stupid. I was kind of expecting to having to invade a lot more though for this red one. I'm kind of disappointed. I mean, of course I'm happy that I have it. Because like the struggle is over, but since I've been saving up on death marks for like a few days, I feel like, you know, I could have just tried like with like 10 then. I didn't know that. Also, I tried with like 8 or 9 off-stream. Because I was starting to save off-stream, so I couldn't go live and stream and get the red crystal on-stream, like I did today, but I was like, well, I can record it and try like 8 or 9 of them, and didn't get anything from that. Very well. Oh no. Why is it so hard to... I cannot jump today. Oh no, ammo. No. Also trying to get used to this new sensitivity. It's really rough. Which is also one of the reasons why I haven't really been touching PvP, I guess. Ooh. Yeah. Of course. Of course it has flute that and small bore and accurate and range. Yeah, thanks. I feel like the one I have is good enough. But I have definitely been slacking on doing these weekly though. Because sometimes it's like you only get armor from them, so you feel like discouraged to like keep going. But then eventually you get a weapon and it's like, well, yeah. Kind of like sad that I did the armor for this dungeon on all my characters. Or like any at all. I mean, if the first thing you drop me from a dungeon is a weapon you really want, right? Then I wouldn't do the dungeon and drop like other like pieces, because then those are like in the drop table, drop pool. So like if you're doing this on a new account and the first thing you get is a Ayas and Una on the first chest you open, then don't do anything. Then just wait on your hunter or warlock, whatever, and just do this weekly, because then you will only get the Ayas and Una, because that's the only thing you have on your hunter in the drop pool. What actually transfers over, actually, to the others. Maybe it don't, I don't know. No. I mean, it's like, if you really want something, right? And you're so lucky that the first drop from that dungeon is the exact armor or weapon you want, you're gonna have to deal with that. But then it's also like you wanna do the dungeon as well. Also, wait, I did one dungeon in the past, and funny enough, I got the same weapon from like all 3 chests in a row. I don't know what that RNG is, but that is definitely sus. Alright, my penis on mine. Also, talking about Martine and Bob, I got invited at Reset when Renegades came out the same night. They wanted to do the campaign on Legendary. We did the first mission, then they just fucking left. Whatever. I get it. They just went offline, and Bob just went offline and never came back on. Hey, what was that? Crazy. I'm dead here. Perfect. No, no, no. Don't climb. Where that sucks. One hit too. Take a ball. Oh, I wish I had my lightsaber now though. Dude, say, do I have anything I can? Talk about my brain doesn't work now though. Fuck. Well, I have no idea what this. No idea what this scout is. Because I don't use pick out like season pass scouts. Also, I don't even know why somebody's moaning this song. I don't know. I thought it was something else when I heard it the first time. I was like, why? Why? Please. Oh, first a sniper and now a shotty? Ready? That actually is so bad. Funny enough though, my warlock, when I opened this chest randomly 1 week, I actually got the Garo Matador. So RNG does happen. Sometimes. It's so sad that I got the red crystal so fast on stream. Like, I wanted to use all my 25 tokens. So. Why we can use this for now. Oh, come on. After the lightsaber came out, no other sword feels fine or fun to use anymore. Every time I'm using a sword now like this, I just want to use my lightsaber. I wish that the lightsaber had some eager edge or some like launching ability. You can like dash forward it. Maybe one of the catalysts has it. I don't know. I also need to find people to do the catalyst with on legendary fire and ice mission. Because like destroying all of those orbs with the lightsaber and then doing the action mission, like, I don't know. You have like 30 minutes to do it. That should be enough. But this combo is so good though. These dead and the pulses. I had not. That's so close. And nothing else to use than my Crimson on my hunter apparently. I think only Crimson. I miss the old Crimson days though. The Crimson was so good. I mean, it's still good. Yeah. It's still good. Yeah, I still feel like Hunt is the easiest to like use in terms of movements. But it's also because I've always been playing Hunter. Even though I don't think I will ever do a swap back to Hunter from my Warlock now though. I feel like I'm gonna be playing Warlock for the remainder of Destiny 2. For as long as it's gonna be a game that is, you know, playable. It's funny how certain weapons can actually shoot through this, but certain cannot. Like the fusion could. This one cannot. Well. That's also a way to do it. Didn't know how to shed escape all these years. Hey, where's that? Oh, light. Oh, yeah, also I collected a ghost in the beginning of the stream on Venus. Wait. Oh yeah. Let's see if it counts. Because I picked up a ghost earlier this week on Mars, but it didn't count into the seasonal stuff. Oh. Claim weekly. Wait, this is 3 weeks. So you can't get this title in minimum 3 weeks then. No. It's 2 weeks. Because if you play 7 days, you have 7 of these, which is 2 full factions plus 1 on the 3rd. So minimum 2 weeks then. But still. That's mission 15. Yeah, here. Collect every ghost in Renegades. Yeah, but I collected 2 ghosts. And they still don't count. Why not though? Because I need 500 more scrap. And then I have earned 100k scrap in this game. Since Tuesday. That is wild. That is kind of crazy. Bright dust. No. I just don't know what to do now though. Because like I wasn't expecting to get the red crystal so fast. Could I always go for I could try some control. It's either control or comp, and comp is just I don't know. I mean, every other streamer is playing comp, so it's like, well,
bounty hunting is my favorite one. It's honest, it's simple, and the pay is
expert
excellent.
conquest. Wait, what? What is Titan? Farming title? Request title? Actually, let's not do this. Let's play control. Let's play some PvP. I don't get anything from doing that. Also, actually, let's start with one mod. I'm not like all the way out in the shit. Also still don't understand how this series sonar audio stuff, how it was changing my sound settings for my OBS stuff, because I didn't even use it at all. I don't know. I don't know. On this junction, of course, there's no way the game.
Control. Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands it.
Can you please? Wait, wait, they changed this? Yeah, they changed. Wait, they changed the whole thing.
Enemy claimed zone
Oh, how
C.
did I miss that?
Zone A captured.
Wait, I didn't even know they changed the whole map, like, or like the cap points. What the? I missed the most free headshot kill too. Crazy. I don't know how.
Enemy
Crazy.
claimed zone B. Enemy has zone advantage. You shut the enemy down.
I mean, this sense is just... This sense is gonna take time. This sense is gonna take a lot of time, I guess. To really get used to.
Fire team that fights together stays together.
2 for 1.
Zone A lost. Your enemy has a power play. Zone B captured. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
Why does it have to be like this though? Yeah, my sensitivity is way too high for me. Not even fair.
Shut the enemy down. Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
2 for 1.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Good. Shut the enemy down.
I mean... Dude, I can't even snipe 3 kills now.
Zone A lost. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
Oh, my snipes are hitting, it's just not hitting head. Oh, come on, get up. Get up.
Zone C lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
I mean, it's only 2 ways to do it. Like, either I keep playing on this or I change it. But I'm way too far gone to change it back to whatever I had. Like, it's not happening. Also, why are they both from A and C or whatever?
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. You've gained the lead.
Yeah. Everybody sees 1 hit. And 1 hit of hers.
Zone C lost. They have advantage.
Imagine hitting that in the head. No, you've won the cap, brother.
Zone C
Not capping
captured.
anything.
You have zone advantage. Go, make them cry.
Where is people then?
5 minutes left. Keep it up. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone C lost.
Yeah, you got him, but no, he does not.
Double down. Ikora would be proud of you, Warlock. Zone C captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
Dude, what the fuck am I doing? I sense what now?
Zone C lost.
Sneaky. Sneaky peek though. Wait. Dude. Is this actually it? No, that was not it though.
Zone
That's
A
all.
lost. They have advantage.
Dude.
Zone B lost. Power play. Enemy has your zone.
Why are you camping, brother? Dude.
Zone C captured.
No, I'm not gonna kill everybody though. Hello? Can scatter grenade. Get off. Dude.
3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours. Zone C lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. Double down.
Okay. Why are you doing this, brother? Peace out. Nobody help me kill this guy, what?
Zone B captured. Finish them. Double down. Zone B lost. Your enemy has a power play. Zone A captured. Your legend grows. That's why we have fire teams.
Dude, I don't know. This sense feels good.
Zone
I
B
don't know if my
captured.
ADS is
You
good though.
have
That's the question.
advantage. I could not ask for a better victory.
You dog shit. Camp harder, brother. Camp harder being one hit than that. Also,
Fight like a
new
demon for these
armor.
zones. Bring me your friends. I need more.
Dude,
like
I just flicked a 3-piece on cap and just went like 4 on my hand cannon, dude. I just got a 7. This is so boring. Was doing a conquest lost all your energy? Yeah, I saw you play with Marfina and Entry, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just... Whoa. I'm just trying to get used to 15 cents. Dude, I went from 9. I went from 9 to 15. in like 6 days. What am I doing? How am I ever supposed to get used to it if I don't use it though? They had a different bird, so you did? Oh. Yeah. I was gonna do Legendary with Bob and Marfina on Tuesday after reset. We did the first mission on Legendary, then they just fucking dipped. Like Bob just left and Marfina just went offline, and I'm not seen them since then. Like what? Yeah, it kind of drains you. Like it drains you more than just the tears. Yeah, it's those months too of the year, you know. Depressing months. I hate them. It's like if life is already bad and then November, December comes around, it's just, yeah. It's like you're already laying down and life just keeps punching. You stand up and they just keep punching. It sucks. Even got a headache? Yeah, you can definitely get a headache from crying as well, because it kind of like makes your whole head like, you know, tense up. Yeah, crying can also relieve pressure for sure, but life's rough. Guess you have to put up light tomorrow so it would lift up spirit. Yeah. Try and think about the positive things. Like even if it's small things in life, just try to focus on something, just think about it. You just occupy your brain on it or something. Like my life is so shit sometimes, or like most of the times to be honest, that like the smallest things that makes me happy is the things I think about, because I don't really have good things happening in my life to the point where I can be happy like that. So, you know, feel like I just draw a bad card in life, I guess. When life gave me a bad card, like I don't know. Some people have it all and some people don't have shit. Life dealt me a bad hand of cards. I mean, of course I'm grateful for the things I have. But like, you know. You were so happy for a few hours, talked to your best friend. Did so good, but then they just left message and no. Left you on red, I guess, but no response. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, one of my longtime friends that I had, well, I mean, I still technically friends with him, even though we don't really talk these days. He kind of like, he has this moment when he's just doesn't like respond, and it can like sometimes it can be up to like 14 days, like even 3 weeks. And I'm like, how are you responding to my message I sent you 14 days ago? Like I just sent it. And I'm like, usually when they respond to me, I'm just question mark. I'll send back question mark, and they like, yeah, the thing you said. I was like, my brother, I told you that 14 days ago. I don't even remember what I even like sent at that point. It's like, what? Like, are you serious? Hate when people do that? Yeah. Yeah, but then you caught them talking to like someone else that is mutual, and they respond instantly, and then they just left you. or you see them being in game playing video games or something, and it's like there's no way you don't look on your phone when you're sitting at the PC playing. It's like, what the fuck is going on? And then they have the audacity to lie straight to your face. Nah, that's foul. That is so foul. Yeah. It's not that hard to say. That's what I'm saying. And it's like, if they don't want to talk to you, or if they prioritize other people before you, yeah, then just tell me that, so I don't sit there and wait fucking 800 hours for a response to like one small thing I asked. Like, it doesn't even have to be something serious I asked. Like, it can just be a simple question. But then it's like, the question is received, that the answer is received so far away from the actual question, like I don't even remember it. Where they turn off the console so you can't see them, but they will respond in the DC. I'm also in. Had a crush for the longest time, but it just bugged you. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, love is definitely complicated. No matter who it is or what it is. Love is like life. Like, there's no instruction manual how to do it. Ugh. It's nice that they call you the day after, but it's a pain, yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, you're sending, listen, so you're asking this person or texting him or her or whatever because you're genuinely interested, right? At the moment. But when the person is responding back, even if it's like maybe even 6 hours later, it's like your happiness is gone. And then you're just getting more sad because the person is taking more and more time to even consider responding. And sometimes people even open fucking like stuff and doesn't even respond. And then they come back and then they respond. I was like, what? Like, how are you gonna open something? You're taking your time to open something and still not responding. Like, what are you doing? Nah. Dude. People are so shameless these days. At some moment, you just asked if they prefer to be friends, but then they said no, blah blah blah. But then it's back to the same shit again. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, brother, where the fuck did you Bob go Tuesday? I was waiting for the campaign. You just left. Bob just fucking left. You left. I was like, what the fuck? Had a good run. First mission. Oh, no. In this case, you can blame Bob. No, but the problem was we got stuck in the cutscene after the first mission. So I left. So I changed characters to get out of black screen. And then Merfina just left. And then I joined on Bob in tower. And then he just left. Then he didn't log on for the entire night. Like, what's going on? They didn't even ask you? You're offended? I mean, Merfina didn't even ask me. He just spammed me. He spam invited me. I was like, well, yeah, look, he's even doing a quad feed in my chat in game. Merfina, you're just quad feeding my chat. How do you quad feed my chat? I'm gonna split it. Don't do it again. I'm gonna split it. I'm gonna split your 5-piece if you do it again. Venus going for a kill chain. Going for a 9er. Also, I lost phone on Discord yesterday because I was trying to make my Discord or my microphone work in Discord, and it works everywhere. It works on Windows, it works even in the web browser Discord, and it even shows up and everything works, but it doesn't work in calls.
Control.
I deleted like Discord off my my PC. I deleted like almost everything, and it was this like input sensitivity microphone setting that was off or on or whatever. It's like really.
Show me you can take ground.
But I deleted SteelSeries GG, the fucking sonar app. Then I reinstalled it again because I remembered that I can't use my SteelSeries RGB without it. But also something that was good is because I deleted the SteelSeries and reinstalled it, I now have the app, but I don't use the sonar because I didn't click to start it because I'm smart. Oh. What?
Enemy claimed Zone B. Enemy has advantage.
Also, don't call me noob. I'm playing on 15 cents, okay? I was a 9, now I'm at 15. I'm trying my best.
Double down.
You know how many Twitch streamers has come into my chat and roasted me in trials? Like, I got reverse coming in like last time I was streaming when I was playing trials. And I was having a rough week, right? Because my controller went on. And he was like, what sense are you playing on? I was like 9 or 8. He's like, nah, that's fucking foul. That's too low.
Zone B.
So yeah, I guess
Zone advantage is
it was too low then. I mean, I don't know.
Ikora would be proud of you, Warlock.
I feel like my ADS needs to be fixed too, though.
Advantage.
And then, like, since I've been like playing PV off stream since trials last week, I've just been using higher and higher sense, and also been sniping a little bit in PV until I can use. And then I've been slowly just increasing the sense. I started on like 12, I think. I went from like 9 to 12. And then after 1 day or 2 days, I went up to 13, then 14, then 15.
Zone C.
But I don't know if I would be able to go
have
over 15.
advantage.
I don't know. I think 15 is... I think 15 is gonna be a sweet spot. I don't know. Maybe. Time will tell. That's a 2-piece? No, it's not. Nade did not even tag. You've been giving 16 cents a try. Yeah, the funny thing is that
Zone C lost.
way
Enemy
back in the
has
past when I was a Call of Duty player, I was always maxing. I was playing on like either 16 or 20. Like no issues. It's not full-on sniping, right? But if I just went from like Call of Duty to this game, I would have definitely been like at least on 15, like from the get-go, but... Stop. Me. Dude. Oh no. I had no ammo. Typical for me these days, I feel like 12, like 12 to 10. But 11, that's way higher than I played on. I'm gonna die here. No, I'm not. Played on 7 or 11 or something, but kept getting shot in 1v1 with the clan. So I kinda asked their sense, etc. Yeah. When I asking everybody or like everybody asking me, I always get roasted. It's like, but people have to remember, like way back in the like old days, Call of Duty games was like the opposite.
5 minutes.
It was like the lower sense you had, the easier it was to like move and be more accurate though. Like this like high sense, like Rush and ADHD game playing in Call of Duty and whatever Destiny 2 these days. It's just something that is like brand new from like 5-6 years ago. Like it haven't always been there. Because today's Call of Duty, if you're watching Call of Duty Pro today, it's not really skill. Like it's just who has like the best aim and the best like reaction time and like movement. It's not pure skill. Like somebody rushing in and like spinning around and just sliding on the walls. Of course the guy is gonna kill the guy who's just standing and aiming on the ground. Like it's not like rocket science to like realize that. I thought it used to be so fun.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
They're all way better, but you stand more of a chance now. It's a pain in the ass. You can't use Crimson once. Yeah, the range is not there, but it's very good in trials though. Like somehow it's just magical. It's so good in Pheirz. If I never got used to like using normal like hand cannons that I use today, I would definitely still play with Crimson. Absolutely, it's not even a question.
You have advantage.
Look at that flick right there. That is something I love having high sense.
3 minutes.
I can flick left and right. And I can also turn around if somebody's chasing me. Please do this.
Zone A lost.
But like if you're like playing on like 12 cents and like down, you can't do that. Really? You can do it, but
Zone B
dude, this guy's just gonna sit there, huh?
have advantage.
Dude. I don't know, I might be actually able to just adapt to this then. Dude, maybe I've been sleeping on this fence. Dude. You think too much? Did once while taking shots, so I had much more
They
confidence.
have advantage.
I'm not missing this snipe though. Yes, I am. Hold on. Taking time to charm. No. Where's the helicopter gun? Guy.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Watch this. This guy is so dead. Maybe not. Nobody's gonna peek now. But yeah, confidence is definitely something you definitely need to have in today's video games. Especially this game, especially the Call of Duty. Like it's not even a question.
Nearly there. Fight on and claim victory. 1 minute. Won't be long now.
Dude, oh my god, my aim is just insane. It ended with me them downplaying 23 because they had more drink, even though my drink was way stronger. Had fun though. Actually, wait, this looks really fun.
30 seconds remain. Finish them.
I'm a heavyweight drinker though, so, or a heavyweight in general, so I don't really consume alcohol. It's just like less, it's less pricey to not like give me alcohol.
Demon for these zones.
Because I drink it like a vacuum cleaner.
I need more like you.
And nothing happens. I don't know. Also, I hate alcohol. I don't really love it either. I can drink it to socialize, which I also rarely never do. They were having beers, which is 5%. We had the amaretto. That's 22. Yeah, that's the amaretto again. Yeah. Wait, what is considered a strong beer? It's like 5 and up, right? Or is it 7? No, it's definitely 5. That was the same, apparently. Hmm. The funny thing about like, you know, really that beer drinker, I was gonna say the funny thing about beers, like if you compare them to like regions in the world, a strong beer in Europe is like 7 and up. Like normal humans drink like 5 and up, like nothing. But the strongest beer in Japan is like a strong liquor is like 5 in Japan. But Asian people also has that gene that makes them drunk easy. Which is, of course, the reason to why alcohol is way less strong there, but still. Of course, they also have like strong alcohol, I guess, like vodka and whiskey and whatever. Of course they do, but like sake or ice wine, I guess. Or a soju, I guess, also. Isn't, I think soju is rice wine as well. I'm not sure. You just never been drunk? Me neither. Me neither. I can also agree. I mean, I've never been drunk because of choice, but also because the fact that I don't get drunk easily as well. So like, why even try? I can be a Uber with people, friends and stuff drinking when they need to get home. Pay well though. Pay very well. You always felt responsibility or responsible of your friends. Now it's too expensive, yeah. I don't even remember the last time I even consumed any type of alcohol. Which is just a good sign, I guess. But my memory is also ass, so
Control.
you know. But it's not recent. It's way long ago. Okay, not long ago, but consider long enough.
Take those zones and hold them to your last breath. Zone A captured. Enemy claimed Zone C.
Timing? No. Oh, that was a headshot too.
Double down.
Dude, my aim is just... What is my aim? Dude, there is no way I've been holding myself back in this game with a low sense. And then the learning curve for new sense was like, what, like 6 days? Oh. Oh. It robbed my own decisions. Fuck, man. I did wrong. Yeah, but the thing is, I didn't want to change my sense when I was tagging so good with my Rose, with my old controller. Oh. Man.
You have advantage.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say teammates can have a little bit of fun with that guy. I feel like the issue I'm having with this aim is that I have a hard time stabilize my my aim or my whatever. Oh, he just slid by. I saw it. There's no way. He slid by when I was looking away. What the fuck? Get him. What the? Full on hit and not being even tagged. What? What?
Tell them to line up faster. Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage.
Hold on. At the moment, have a drink every night so you can sleep. Well, that's, yeah. It's just to calm your nerves, though.
Lost.
I feel like that's better than just drinking, I guess.
Zone B captured. You have advantage. Strength in numbers, Guardian.
Dude. Okay, I'm a bit different with this sense. Oh my god, I hate myself. In game. Dude. Ten streak. Wait, hold on. Let me. Normal have met, but they replaced those. And the new ones don't really work. As for my old met, but they're not available at the moment. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Or it's too expensive for your country to buy it in, and they don't want to tell you. Which definitely countries does. Which is sad. Countries don't feel like they're lying if they don't, like, if nobody's asking. Which is something I hate. It's like, as long as you don't ask somebody specifically, it's not a lie. But because it's like, once like certain persons are like switching medication or don't need them anymore, it's not enough people needing it, so the country buying them makes no money, so they just restrict it. Or there's some other stupid laws that include something that is not legal in the EU that is legal somewhere else. It's just like, if it helps people and makes people like feel better, why stop? You know, like help the people.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
And like you said, then it's like, oh, but we don't have this medicine or this medication you have had since you had it for like 20 years, right? And then you're like, we don't have it anymore, but we had this replacement one. It's double as like, it's double the price and like no effect.
Zone C lost. Enemy has
And then they
zone
say,
advantage.
hey, you need to get used to it. Take it for like 6 days
Zone A
and double the dose, and then come back if it doesn't work. Then you come back and they still have nothing else to replace it with. And it's like, well, thank you so much for wasting more of my time and my money.
Zone B lost.
The youngest brother got
Enemy
the
has
same
zone
medicines from a different
advantage.
pharmacy. We'll probably go there. That's so stupid. So stupid that different pharmacies has different recipes for different medicines. That's so weird. That's odd to me. Not only is it wide, but it sounds just
Zone B captured. Zone advantage
sounds out of the
is
wazoo.
yours.
Wanna get sniped, brother? Peek again.
Together as
How did
one.
I not get that? What?
I love
What? That was right in the head.
one after another.
Where am I
All
standing?
strong, and this battle is yours.
You live in a small village. A lot of mini pharmacies, so it might be that. Yeah, it's like local pharmacies, mini market, but still. I understand, like if you live like on the countryside, far away from everything, that the only like small grocery store is like overpriced because you know they need to make money because they're running it themselves. I get that, like that's one thing. But when it comes to medicine or like, you know, stuff like that, it's just that's too wild. Shouldn't even be a thing. And then I wonder why the people is suffering. And that's fucking crazy.
Zone A lost. They have advantage. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Dude, look at that flick though.
A well-fought victory.
It's so small they don't even have employees. What the? That's
Zones controlled. Targets eliminated. Nice work.
picked up your meds from a locker with like a code or like your phone. Like one of those like boxes. Yeah, but what if it doesn't work though? Or like what if somebody doesn't have Wi-Fi or 4G or 5G? Because like when you're randomly ordering stuff, it like get it to this point where you can pick it up, but it doesn't sometimes tell you that it's gonna be a pickup at the cashier or at a box, like a electronic box or whatever. And then what? Like, just give me the key. Give me the damn key and let me open it. It's with a code, you have like 2 hours to use it. After it goes down in a hole under the whole stuff, it just burns up. Just kidding. I imagine though. I think like you maybe get a new code after that. Or something. Yeah, but like, yo, it would be so fun if there's a hatch and all this stuff goes down in the hatch and just burns up. You know, like a furnace, like a pizza oven, you know. Just the It would be funny, but they could just sell the meds to the next person or customer. Yeah, true. Yeah, for double the price. Crazy. You know, double the trouble, double the price. Hey, facts. Sometimes it's like when I'm ordering stuff online, it's like you can either pay like $6 to pick it up here, or it's free if you get it home to your home. And then once you get it to your home, the drop-off driver texts you beforehand. He doesn't see you where you live. He doesn't find where you live. He just goes and he just returns with the package to my closest pickup point anyway. So like, I'd rather just pay the $6 and just pick it up in the first place. Like, what the fuck are they running on? Fucking, like, what do you mean they drive to your house and then they just cry for 1.5 minute and they're like, oh, we can't find your house, you were not home. And then we're gonna drive back home to the closest pickup. Not even that, sometimes they have even put it at the wrong pickup. Like, I had like a package that I really needed for like the weekend, and I wasn't home, or they didn't find where I lived. They were like, no one was home to take the delivery. We're sending it back to the closest pickup point from your house. And they go to the wrong pickup point and they take it off at like a pickup point that is like 80 fucking minutes away from my house. While my main one is like 25. I was like, bro, I'm gonna spend more money in fucking fuel driving there. Nah. It's like, and that's their job. I'm just a customer trying to buy stuff. Like, what? So that's why I never really take home delivery. The only time I take home delivery is if I'm really lazy and it's like something that is like, maybe it doesn't depend too much if I have it in time, but when it's stuff that I need in time for like whatever it is, I just never take home. And then the car breaks down and it gets worse and they delay it and this and that, and you're not a fan of dropping off friends lives in the UK, they drop off the food at the door without message or anything. Yeah. Or like in the US when the Uber drivers takes a picture, takes the food and then steals it. They put it down, take a picture, then steal it, and then there's no proof who took it. It's so fucking stupid. How much of a piece of scumbag do you have to be? Like, you're stealing someone's fucking food, and the people buying that food pays like what? Like over $10, like 15 with delivery. And you have to mess up their whole fucking day. Like, people are waiting for their food. And food is like something everybody has to eat. It's like water or air. Like, everybody needs it. You're fucking people needing their food. This is wild.
Tell them to line up fast. Double down.
Can't with that.
You've gained the lead.
The amount of times it was either wasn't there or got eaten by foxes, yeah. Or like cats or like whatever, yeah. I mean, and then it comes down to it, and like they have one job. Whoa, what the fuck is that?
What can stop you if you fight
Oh, that's.
together?
Wait, what's that?
Nothing.
Oh,
Double
my teammate.
down.
The funny thing is that when something new gets invented, like DoorDash or Uber driver, Uber this, Uber that, people have to exploit it and destroy all the good things for everybody. It's like video games. Like, a video game is good until somebody starts cheating and everybody starts cheating. Like, you destroy the fun for everybody. Like, stop. Like people, here's the thing. People will always be better than others in video games. It's just a natural skill people have. But when people start cheating, it destroys the entirety of the game.
Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Like people who are selling cheats are making fucking money. They're making bank selling that shit. Until Bungie just in a fucking cease and desist, which took them like 800 years for Ring 1 to do. Crazy. I can't. Didn't think it was that hard to give a delivery time, and people would just wait at the door. That's also true. Yeah, put trackers where there even is trackers on like Uber drivers and Uber Eats and whatever. But then there's also like a lot of people who lives in like gated communities, maybe not in the UK but in the US. And then it's just a bigger issue, because then it's like, how do they get in? Like you can't just give a random Uber driver your gate code to your gated community. Like what? Dude, oh my.
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. Ikora would be proud of you, Warlock. Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Are you... Dude, look at this. You're gonna peek or what? Are you guys gonna camp, are they?
Zone C locked. Together as one.
Oh, my head out trigger. For me, it's the people that work for charity. Sure, there are people that earn nothing, but so many more do make money off it. True. Yeah. People are so fast to the gun to like donate to charity and shit. Like what? And then it's like, but then no one is asking if the person is actually donating the money that comes in. I was like, what? It's like people are so sympathizing so hard to give them like hard-earned money to a cause that they want out of this world, whatever, or a cure to something, whatever. And they don't even ask if the person is gonna donate the money or no proof of it. And then it's like, oh, I donated anonymously. It's like, what? Okay. Yeah, but still.
Zone A locked. Your enemy has a power play.
Let's try, buddy.
3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong.
I say, am I dead here? No. Why is everybody one hit? Yeah. And also, like, talking about charity, like, wonder how much of that money is going to other, like, people's pockets. You used to sell cars door to door for Ronald McDonald? Oh yeah. We really got a part of that money that people gave for charity. Yeah, that's... Yeah, and it takes the whole thing about it being charity away, I guess. That's fine. I mean, I guess they are, you know, being nice about it as well, but still. But then making, like, and what's the point of the charity if all the money isn't going to charity, like you said?
Zone A locked.
Then it's more of a job, right? It's like a job for charity that you do to the charity. But you're also getting paid doing it. And of course people don't say no to money either. So of course people are gonna accept the money gifts. you know, offered. Of course, he's gonna be free many because he's in a web. But how can we not win
Only
this?
1 minute left. Double down.
Somebody kill this guy on top. Oh!
Zone B captured. Zone advantage.
Oh no!
30 seconds remaining.
Oh! Dude. It's crazy. What the fuck?
10
You
seconds.
to love it until you realize how much went into pocket. Yeah.
Zone A captured. That's
There's
a
like
power play.
every charity ever though.
Took them. Now hold.
More or less.
Your legend
Or like some warlord in some like
defeated.
other country. It's just whatever. It's just wild. Dude. Oh
Got to
my.
hold those zones. Maybe next time, Guardian.
Was like 15. We would be dropping off in wealthy neighborhoods. Yeah. That's crazy. It's like no matter what you do or what you do for something or someone, there's always money involved and it's always gonna be sus around that stuff. The problem with like money that is not transferred like over the internet or like electronically is like there's no proof. That's like the only bad thing about actual money and like physical paper money, because it just disappears. You know, no proof, no nothing, no transactions, no IDs, no nothing. Apart from that, money that is physical like paper is always going to be good in this world, because if internet goes down or your Visa card doesn't work or your bank doesn't work, having actual money in your pockets is also going to be really good. Apart from the fact that, you know, physical money gets, you know, put in the wrong pockets without any trace. Because people are, once again, people are abusing the system, so everybody is just getting, you know, punished for it. Also, think about this. Something that I think about very, very much is like the fact that we need to have police officers on the streets on this earth, because humans and other humans can't behave. Like, just think about how crazy it is that we have to have some sort of peacekeepers on the streets because certain humans can't behave against or with other humans. Like, how stupid is that? Like, it's just so stupid. I mean, of course, it makes jobs for the police, but yes, but just how? Like, how? Firemen and, you know, ambulance personnel or whatever, that's one thing. Like, fires will always be a thing. People almost dying, people need, you know, help and assistance with ambulances. It will always be needed. Like, people always get sick and this and that. But police officers, we don't need them. We shouldn't need them. Like, we're the same human race on this earth. Like, how did we go wrong? It's just sad. Yeah, it's so bad. We're talking about the same humans not getting along with the, like, with each other. And on top of that, on top of like countries not even getting along with each other,
Control.
between them, not even countries get along. And that's why we have wars that never ends. Like, how do you tell me, or like how does people tell us that we live on the same earth,
Zones are
we are all
yours.
humans,
Fight
and we
for
still don't
them,
get along?
Guardian.
Like, what do we need? What do we need in order for everything to just be
Enemy
fine?
claimed zone A.
Because whatever it is, we don't have it. I mean, it's pretty obvious that we don't have it.
Enemy claimed zone B.
Sliding under the melee. Here a few days ago, people in jail were taken hostage by a person that kept a bunch of people hostage in a cafe in last year. Like, didn't you learn your lesson? No, they didn't. No brain cells, no brain power. Once more. No brain this, no brain that. Yeah. I feel like people don't think enough. People just do. Oh, come on, teammate. Really? Yeah. It's like I used to say, like, everybody deserves a second chance, but some people don't deserve that second chance. They just don't. They just don't. Because then they get a second chance and they get out of jail or this and that, and they just do something irreversible, you know, that they can't take back.
Have advantage. Zone C lost. Together as one. I love it.
Come here, buddy. No, ace of spades. I hear it.
Zone C captured.
Take
Zone
this.
advantage is yours.
How many is that? What? No. It's a hit and miss. The whole reason that he's there for keeping people hostage. Oh, yeah.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Want this ammo? In this guy? Dead? Wait.
2 for 1. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone C lost. You're in the lead. This is amazing.
Oh, no
Double
way.
down.
Wait, what was that? Wait, what was that? Wait, what? Where was the other guy? Dude, I'm fucking... Some people do actually understand that what they did is wrong and why it's acceptable.
Zone C captured. You have zone
Or
advantage.
unacceptable, they can learn, yes. I feel like it's so rare these days that people learn from their first mistakes. Because most people who get out of jail, it's back in like 4 weeks. Like 4 out of 5. And then there's rare cases, of course. What the? Let's try, buddy. I don't even want to take the ammo. I want to bait them here now. We're not gonna take it so they don't get it. Okay.
Don't spend all that ammo in one place. 2 for 1.
Dude, did I just become a god with a new sense? Or is it just because I haven't played in so long too?
Strength in numbers.
Right?
Excellent. Zone C captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold. 5 minutes left. Keep it up. Zone A lost.
Dude. Dude.
Who says warlocks are better with books than with guns? Okay. It was me. But I was lying.
Dude.
Rage
What is
an
going
excellent
on?
motivator.
Hold on.
Zone A captured.
You done
That's
a bunch of
power
stupid
play.
shit when you was in
took them.
teens with
Now
your
hold.
brothers. Your brothers just looked at you,
Zone
felt so
C
guilty,
lost.
they didn't even say anything. Yeah, that's... I mean, also being the oldest, you know, or having siblings that are
Keep the pressure
younger,
on.
it's never easy. It's like, of course you're gonna be a person they can look up to and all that. But
Zone C lost. Double down.
I mean, be lucky that you have contact with your siblings though,
Zone A lost.
or family in general. That's like one of life's biggest blessings, I guess.
You're winning. Stay strong.
Dude, I'm missing 3 shots now. What am I
Zone
doing?
advantage is yours.
A lot of times when I'm thinking back about my family, it's like I could have done things differently, and maybe things would have been different, but also they could have done that to me, like for me. Like problems doesn't just go one way, but you figure out because you know you want it to work. You blame yourself for all of it, which is not right.
Keep it up, and victory is yours.
I don't know. So that guy gets way too many chances to kill me with that multi-mic. Challenge me. Nope, you're not fast enough.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh, it's so hard with the flinch when people use explosive. Got told by the police in the neighborhood that it was called a youth sin, and it was my one and only chance. Oh.
Zones control.
Yeah, I
Targets
better take that
eliminated.
chance.
Nice work.
But still. Oh, yeah. Four. I mean, I feel like every teenager growing up or kid has definitely done something that isn't good or normal in society, I guess. More or less. But if, you know, it's the point of learning, I guess, from the mistakes. Which a lot of people maybe don't do. You were just mad that your friends called you out? Yeah, that's another different, that's a different story. Yeah. Yeah, they called you out because they didn't want to get in the shit because they definitely got like threatened in the other end by their parents or police or whatever. They just tell the other kids some stupid ass made up story that if you don't tell who it is, you are not gonna live with your parents anymore. And of course the other kids are scared shitless. Of course they're gonna name you out. But it's still wrong. Which is why I don't trust many people. You know? Same goes with like talking about personal stuff with certain people. It's like, first you need to be comfortable enough to open up. But once you reach that point with somebody in a friendship, then you have to think twice again and be like, can I tell this person this, or will it come back and bite me in the ass in the future? And these days I don't open up to no one. Because once they see a way in or an opportunity to sink your ship, they're taking that fucking cannon shot. They will take that shot every single time. Like, I've had best friends turn their back on me because they want to see me suffer. They want to see me take the shit and get the shit and get this and get that. It's just crazy. So I just learned that you know, a lot of people always open up to me when I make new friends, and they're like, oh, I live here and this is my boyfriend or girlfriend, this and that, and this is my siblings, this is my parents, we live that, and it's like, and they're like, what about you? And I'm like, no, I just dodged the question and I never really opened that topic. It was also a wise lesson about the differences between friends and people who you hang out with, and loyalty, which is rare. Loyalty in a partner and loyalty in a friend must be like more rare than, like, I don't know. Yeah, I can't even compare it. That must be like 1 in a trillion. If even. Like, if people are not loyal in a friendship, that's fine. But if a partner is not loyal in a relationship, now we're talking issues. That is just insane. It's so awkward for you have family and siblings, but besides your mom, you don't really have contact. Besides your mom, you don't really have contact. You're happy and your siblings happy? Yeah. It's like once money and when money, what's it called? Once money is involved and who is getting like what if somebody dies, whatever it is, families are just getting fucking destroyed. A family can be like whole their entire lifespan until someone dies and money is gonna be divided, and at that point your family members becomes fucking enemies. Not in all cases, but in most. And it's just a mess from there on. Trust me, it's just insane. But so much had happened that you don't really know that anymore. Yeah. Usually things that bring siblings together way down in life is when either a parent dies or something has to just, you know, something happens. And then we have issues once again, like. It's just crazy. When you see him, you're super social. That's good. That's good. I wish I had that bond with any of my siblings, but one thing is I have so many siblings, but I only get along with one. Fun enough. Like I have so many siblings. So many. I almost had too many siblings. And they still can't get along with me.
Control.
It's just crazy. Apart from one brother. Guess it was just one brother out of all my siblings who shared the same mind as me then. Crazy. I can like meet random people out and about that is more nice to me than my actual own siblings these days. And that just says a lot. But it's not like you would call him to ask him how he is. I see. Yeah.
They are your life.
Yeah, it's like you can socialize if he's in the same proximity as you, but you wouldn't really go beyond to make contact if you guys weren't in the same room or proximity or at the same gathering, whatever. I see that. That's pretty normal.
Two for one. Zone A lost. Power play. Enemy has your zone. Zone C captured.
Dude, I'm hitting everybody. Where is my team? What happened? You have met so many people like your youngest brother? Yeah. It's so sad when you find somebody who resembles a lot somebody in your family, but they're not family. And then your memory just comes back to that family member and it's just fucking great. And then it kind of destroys that friendship. At least for me. Like this person I just met is like resembles my sister or my brother very much, and then I'm like, now I can't unsee it every time I'm seeing this person. So now my whole picture of this person is fucked up because my siblings resemble them. So stupid. But that's just my fault though, I guess, because the person can't like the person can't like improve or change who they are. If they're like my sibling, they are.
Zone B captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Wait. Where that ice hand can come from? There's one guy below still. I say, you jump off for now. No. It's the best thing. You have another version, but we didn't grow apart. Yes, exactly.
Zone C captured.
Let me see how many people I can snipe here. Oh, not that guy apparently.
You gained the lead.
Youngest brother is the biggest goofball. He never gets angry and is super silly, but doesn't talk about his feelings, which you learn to do it over time. Yeah, that sounds like me though. It sounds like me in a nutshell. Whoa.
Tell them to line up faster.
Wait. Oh. Hold on to me, I help you. What?
In numbers, Guardian. Excellent. Zone A.
I mean,
Zone
usually people who
advantage
doesn't really
is
talk about their own feelings has had their trust broken one or too many times. And it just destroys their whole ass trust for everything in life.
Your enemy can't
Which this
kill
sucks.
if they're dead. Zone C captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
How about this, brothers, if you like it? Yeah, okay, well, I'm not gonna be there anyway. Also, I just made this bank person leave. Made somebody rage quit.
That's why we have fire team. 5
Also,
minutes
he's
remain.
still camping my way now. I think he is.
Fight on.
He is. How are you camping my way? I'm not even there. This?
You made that look easy, Warlock.
It's so much easier to talk about your feelings with people you hardly know now. But then the therapist makes me nervous. Yeah. Sounds about it. Dude, why is there so many people here?
Fire team that fights together stays together.
So can we kill this guy or not?
Zone
Wait,
C
he-
lost.
teammate,
Enemy
is
has
new
zone
spawn?
advantage.
Why is flinching so hard? Wait, isn't this my friend? Well, it is Liler. I was looking like a couple times. I was like, what? Wait, what the fuck is he doing here? Ready? Also, this is gonna be my last game. I'm already playing way too long today. Not too way too long, but maybe I will do some more PvP tomorrow though. Because I am good with this sense.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
What the fuck is that? You tried more than once, but you're always sitting there waiting till you can leave. Yeah.
3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong. Zone B
No.
lost.
Stop cheesing with
They
that,
have
brother.
advantage. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Wait. Oh, I thought I was gonna get that. Okay.
Zone C lost.
Is that it?
That's why we have fire team. Double down. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Too bad.
Almost there.
You have online friends who went through the same kind of shit as me?
Zone A lost.
Yeah. Life is so
You
rough.
captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
It's not like life is already rough, but everything else just makes it first two. These all boom. No, he dies to the fire sprite.
A well-fought victory. 2 for 1.
No way.
You
Why-
fight
why
like
is
a demon
Lionel in
for these
here?
Zones. Bring me your friends. I need more like you.
It's way more comfortable. You don't even have to explain the entire story. They just know. Sounds good. Wait, hold on. Let me continue playing a little bit. Started watching us. Oh, yeah, GG's later. I didn't know you were in here. I'm gonna go get some food though, so I will stay live a little bit longer. Be right back. Be right back. Give me some food. Need some food. Potato this, potato that. Oh, damn, my COVID lung is so bad. Maybe I should go to the doctor and check it out. Can I even walk or run in stairs? I feel like I'm just a random marathon. Oh yeah. Crazy. Also, what was the stats on that one? 41 kills? Oh, bow. Sword. 169. I think this sensitivity is good though. I wonder if I should go for 0.6. Yeah, I feel like my ADS is high. Funny thing about my ADS is I actually found my old settings that I had on my old controllers. I did it on like Xbox 360 controller that I used like 2 years ago. I was using like 0.8. And then the Xbox One controller is 0.7 that I use now.
Show your enemy this place belongs to you
I don't know.
now. Take the zone.
I don't understand how I did use 0.8 ADS. And Xbox 360 roller too.
Zone C captured. Enemy claims zone A.
What? Weird player. Where's my team? So like let me see. How do I go away and get food for like 5 minutes and I come back and I'm all of a sudden in a try-hard lobby? How does that happen?
Zone A.
I mean, I understand all lobbies are not going to be good, but still.
Enemy claimed zone B.
There's a guy in our spawn.
Oh, look what you have.
This doesn't do much though.
Zone C lost.
All right. Well. I'm still so confused how matchmaking this game is working. But actually not how it's not working, because it was just not working. Also, this guy is just beaming me through, like, it always knows where I am.
Zone A lost.
This puppet power guy just knows every single time where I am. He just jumps over walls and just tags me. Using the new submachine gun too, which is really good. Even have that. But I have a really good one too on it. One left. You know what's fun about this game is like you can very easily tell when somebody's cheating in this game. You know how? Because since connection is so rough in this game from time to time, when you play someone that hits like every single shot and never misses shots,
Zone C lost. It's a power play.
you just know that some people are cheating because they never miss. Like you can't physically be so accurate in this game with its connection. You just know at one point that they're cheating. Also, that guy just no-scoped my teammate in the corner.
Zone C captured.
And also burst me. Also, I don't even think cross report is working.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
Also have food.
Zone C lost. 5 minutes remaining.
I mean, my teammate just gave up.
Zone C captured.
Yeah, the guy's
Zone
cheating.
advantage is yours.
Ah, he's cheating. No, you saw it. I saw it. Dude. The guy just flicked sniper through the wall on top. Actually hit me too. Kinda crazy actually. I mean, now I know. His trials report isn't working, so
Zone C lost.
I know he was doing saucy shit. But he also missed his shots, so it's like I didn't know. Sure.
That shut them down. Double down.
It's 2025. The Renegades just came out almost a week ago, and people are still cheating in this game. Like, there has to be other games to do, like, to play.
Zone C captured.
Oh, look.
You have
The guy who never misses just missed. Okay.
Three minutes left. Zone
this.
B captured. You have zone advantage. Together as one. I love it.
Dude. That sense flick is insane.
Zone B lost. They've almost won.
It's one hit, like. That?
Zone C lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones.
Okay. This is why I never really eat on stream when I'm streaming, because
Rise from
like
this loss.
I keep playing the entire game and then my food gets cold in 10 minutes. Each S1 in the game is just getting played.
You've got to hold those zones. Maybe next time, Guardian.
Pretty good game though. Brandon, you lurking? Buddy? And look, who can use higher sense? Not Grandpa yet. Bruh. I'm just muting my microphone and just slamming the food down before the game starts. Food is getting cold. Oh, good armor. I somehow wish that this the Pheirz armor would have been better. It's good, but oh wait. Reloading a weapon grants its bonus to handling and reduces incoming flinch for a short time. Weapons with the Pheirz NG origin trait grant increased range instead. Oh, I thought it was just for Pheirz. But that's for 4 pieces. 2 pieces. Gain increased reload speed for the bottom half of your equipped weapons magazine. Well, that's useless for me. Or hunters. 4 pieces. I wonder how good that actually is. Bonus to handling and reduces incoming flinch. That must be really good. Maybe I should farm 4 pieces then. Build it around my my boots. I mean, keep playing PvP and get them. We can try. Because that sounds really good. But then all the new pieces has to mirror the ones I had. Or vice versa. Okay, so sad because I just got 160. I just managed to get 160 with 100, 100, 100. Oh my.
Move in and take those zones.
Dude, what just
They
happened?
are your life.
Every single game was so good before I went to get food. Now like this lobby is just stacked.
Enemy claims
Whatever.
Zone A. Zone C captured.
Also, I'm not even in the PvP loop anymore. Like, I don't watch bit crafting. I don't watch this. I don't watch that. Like, I have no idea how things are working in this game at this point. I just don't.
You have zone advantage.
There we go. Yeah, I have armor resist. What?
You're in
Oh
the
yeah, you
lead.
remember, I actually have the new, I have the new hand cannon. With a dodge, sideways, PI, everything. I have really good rolls in that one. Maybe I should try it. I'm not gonna try it now, but... Move.
You made that look easy, Warlock.
Dude, this sensitivity is cooked. Oh!
Zone
No!
B lost. Shut the enemy down.
Dude, what is that snipe? Been using grandpa sense for way too long. Pretty apparent. No more grandpa aim. But the thing with having higher sensitivity and faster or other ADS and whatever is not just the sense. like your reaction time, you know, your this, yeah, like perseverance, like everything has just click. Because you have no use of having a higher sensitivity if you can't react fast enough to even be able to flick with whatever sense you have, right?
Zone A captured. You have advantage.
Quite empty, yeah. Funny that that's the guy I get. It's so funny. Did hit that in this guy too. Let me check you out. Wait, what? Oh wait, he's using the new heavy sniper. I was gonna say I'm.
Zone A lost. It's
What?
power play. Get those zones back. 2 for 1. You shut the enemy down.
Why are they standing everywhere? Teammates. Also, this is a classic typical lobby for me. It's like when I had these players that are with me against me first game, this one, they would fucking destroy me. Now they have no thumbs anymore. Then what happened? How do you lose your thumbs in one like match?
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Thank you.
I love it.
That's what happens when you spray all your ammo on like all 3 people. Insane.
Only 5 minutes left.
Oh, he was jumping. I was gonna say, he jumped over my snipe. Wasn't looking down. But yeah, most of these players in my team I had against me last map is no longer able to fucking shoot. Like, what the fuck happened?
Now hold them.
Matchmaking doing his thing, but I don't even know if he's making his thing though. Making something, sure. If it's making its thing, I don't know. Also, why do I have to have the clan people in my team? Since it doesn't look like these clan people can really do much in here.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh yeah, for Gore.
Zone A lost.
Need to see that. I need to see that. I need to see that collab I did earlier on the Mars map. Like, I don't even know what that was. I shot one guy through the floor. Somehow there was another guy too who
Zone
died.
C lost. Your enemy has a power play.
There was no guy behind it.
Zone A captured.
Maybe there was.
3 minutes remaining. Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it.
Dude, I love that you can run and on heals or wells. Dude, I love the hidden rift. Dude, I love that. Good.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Sometimes I don't even know how I hit that, but it's crazy. Cute. I feel like I'm hitting my tags very good in the heads with this sense and ADS at this moment. And it's just that I can't really kill everybody since teammates are not really helping me with these takedowns. I'm just left like getting them myself. Look, it's safe to say that my aim is there. The reaction time pretty good too. But something that is still missing is my teammate or team.
Zone A lost.
Sadly, team will always be missing. I feel like. Huh? Not always, but
Defeat comes for us all.
also really good loot drop.
This war is for territory. One that
Oh,
you
this
can
is.
win.
Oh wait, this is
Fight
back.
another.
I was gonna say, why is the guy shotgun me with the Hawthorne shotgun? I just got it. And it's a kinetic too. Wait, that's really good. I'm actually. Oh wait, let me check that in. Like GG Hawthorne. Let's see. I wanna see what the perk pool is. Wait, how do you spell that though? Huh, Hawk Hawthorne. I mean, oh, there is slide shot closing time on it. There's slide opening too. And on wolf and threat detector. Wait. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna say, wait. It has shield clip. And in the same column though. Yeah. Why didn't this be in this column though? Wait. I don't even know why I'm so excited over a shotgun that I most definitely will never use. Because I don't really associate myself with shotties. Can always learn. Also, I wonder if this, I don't think this fusion rifle is good in PvP. Oh, good map. Oh.
Control.
Bum, 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 bum.
Move in and take those zones. They are your life. Zone A captured. Enemy claimed Zone C.
Please have a good team. Please.
Enemy claims Zone B. Enemy has zone advantage.
Come here, Amy's boy.
This is wonderful.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still better than them.
Zone
Because
B
when you're
captured.
sitting still,
You have zone advantage.
when you're standing and sitting with a hand cannon, that's when it's bad. Like, you always need to move.
Gains the lead.
There's Jonah that. Also,
Zone
now
A
teammate
lost.
left again.
Enemy has zone advantage.
I mean, I
Zone
know
B
it's just
lost.
normal game and it's controlling whatever, but still. It's like shooting Ghost Bullets. Like, I'm shooting and everything is hitting, but I had no one in here to fucking do anything. Like, why is that? I was full on melee with. Wait. New accounts. How are you telling me that is? The guy just shot me right through the wall.
Zone A captured. You
The
have
guy just
advantage.
blasted me right through the whole wall with that sniper. What? Also, what is going on with this matchmaking? Like, why is the game always making me do... Not making me, but making me have to do everything.
Zone A lost.
Like, it
They
doesn't have to be like this.
advantage.
It doesn't have to be like this, but it is like this. Also, it's really hard to tell if these guys are legit or not because they are playing on new accounts. And you're sniping like that. I don't know. To be honest, I don't care. To be honest, I feel like it's just my normal luck in this game, I guess. Right, this guy doesn't miss his snipes. Crazy. Crazy. Like I said, like, I'm at that point in this game where I don't really care if people are cheating or not. Because Bunny is never gonna fix it. It's like, you can get mad, you can scream, you can talk shit, and you can report, you can do this, you can do everything in the rule book for this game. Bunny will never fix it. Oh. being mad and screaming and wasting your energy on something that will never be fixed because Bungie don't care is not worth it. And Bungie always making like DLCs free during new launch of new DLCs, like they did with the whole expansion right now. You know, it's crazy.
Zone A captured. You have advantage. Five minutes.
Yeah.
Zone C lost. Enemy has zone advantage. They've almost won.
One hit.
Your enemy has defeated you.
But yeah, the thing I never get in this game, once again, is that how the matchmaking is determining what plays I should have and what plays they should have.
Win a battle for territory.
Because like the way I'm looking at the scoreboard and the way I'm playing the game and the way everything is going down, it looks like I'm supposed to do everything, or maybe this winning guy was supposed to do everything in my team, because he did everything in my team. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it never seems to amuse me how weird the matchmaking is. Because the funny thing is that I can go live at like a random time at any time of the day, and I can have like an entire stream of like 6 to 7 hours playing only Control and PvP, right? And never have an issue with any type of matchmaking. But then the next day, on another streaming day, I stream this game, it's just upside down. Same for trials. It feels like certain days when I'm connecting to these servers, it puts me on another server with tryharders, and then the next day it's just putting me on a server with normal average players. And I feel like it could be a coincidence, but I feel like it happens way too much. It just happens way too much to be a coincidence that matchmaking is always like this. Or just because the game is so dry of players that they just pull in everybody that they can find that is queuing at the same time. So like we had the whole like entire world in the same lobby. Connection this, connection that, ping is so bad, like this, like that. I mean, it works too. But same as, you know, the problem with people who are using cheats in this game. Like, this game is dying, the game is dry. Matchmaking has been like this for the past like year at this point. Like, there's nothing I can do. And there's definitely nothing Bungie gonna do either, so I'm just wasting time. Time and effort trying to fix something I can't even fix or have power over. And if I leave this queue, 10 out of 12, I'm gonna get back into the same queue because this game doesn't have any players. We're gonna go back to 10. Boom, boom. Do this, do that. Hold on. Also, I feel like they should just release trials the same weekend when a new DLC comes out. I mean, there's comp as well, but you know. And of course, there's this control as well. That Also, what happened? Like, there's only duos and whatever in here. I had no problem playing duos, but like all of these players just duos. Actually, it's not even a duo, it's a trio and duo on their team. So it consists of whatever. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I had a few games that were good when I went over the PP. Like I had like a couple of, like 4 games in here. They were all good. Then something happened. Also, it's I don't know, like out here. Yeah, that. And nobody who does anything. It's funny how these players were very good when they play against me. But now that they're on my team, it's like, oh, I'm not gonna do anything now. I don't get it. We have a whole team that doesn't even shoot people here. No, the ignition doesn't do anything anymore. Apparently. We still win. Well, we're still winning. I don't even know how. We have a team that is just doing whatever. Something that still needs to be studied when I'm playing control. You know what that is? Oh, I'm always alone shooting at the only target I have in front of me, and I'm always dying and I'm always alone. Like, how? How? Like, how do I manage? How do either I manage or my teammates manage to never be there when I'm shooting people? It needs to be. I need to just study that. The best way to start it is just to quit this game. Be honest, just put a pin in it, just quit. Maybe not quit, but reduce the amount of time I'm playing this game. Could work. Could work. Just imagining like waking up in the morning and just not starting this game. Holy relief. Also, how did I join?
Zone C lost.
Iceberg of China in here. Also, why is this lobby so dead? I mean, it's full of tryhards like every other lobby. Also, Greg in here is not blocked because he's shielding, he's blocked because he's using the helicopter gun, I think. Around corners in trials. He's so annoying.
Zone C captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
I'm gonna say. What? I was gonna say. I was gonna say, can you even hit that guy? Like, what connection is that? The guy wasn't even. The guy was full on scoping. He didn't even see me. Let's see. Those five. Well, that nade didn't go in. Also, what is these names on these people joining? What type of name is that? Yeah, maybe I should have just ended the stream when I said I was. Like every game since I came back has been bad. And not bad, but significantly harder than before. As we said sometimes, how fast was people actually regen? I mean, he's rifting as well.
Zone A
That's
lost.
dead. This lobby is.
Zone A captured. That's a power play. You
Wanna do
took
some
them.
hand cannon?
Now hold. That's why we have fire teams.
I see pulse rifles are still alive in this game. I mean, of course they are. Not really surprised. Also, I didn't even think I can snipe this guy with one bullet
5
either.
minutes left. Keep it up.
Oh, not when I'm missing. That was right on. I was now tired of joining the other team. What is happening in this lobby? Like, this lobby is full. This lobby is full of tryharders, and when one leave, one other come back. You're like, what is this lobby? Like, this lobby is insane. Well, insanely weird.
I've seen enough. I'm calling this one.
Like a stream paradise map in here. But nobody wants to be in.
Zone A lost. Sound tactics bring victory.
Crazy. What is this
Your
map?
victory gives the city hope, Guardians.
Hey, free notes. Iceberg of China. Whoa, wait, have I done this many objectives? Wait. Oh no, what happened? Wow, so only playing PvP. Wait, you get 200 bright plus from an exotic order? That's good. Wait, Horus Least is back too? Wait, I didn't even check how many old weapons that is back. Wait, that was why I got Horus Least on Southern Stronghold map when I first started playing PvP today. Oh. Wait, how many do I have? Whoa. Yeah, I don't want to be in that lobby. Could be in any lobby, but not that one. The lobby is just asking for trouble. Like, you're just asking for trouble. The more I replace these, the more expensive they get. So trace rifle. Well, I'm not going. I'm not gonna run a trace rifle in here. I'd rather just do those in PvE. Wait, let me pull this one out though. Oh, these ones also contain weapons. Not bad, not bad. Pheirz is here. Pheirz is the only one in here. And lobby at least. Yeah, I gotta eat my food, of course. Right?
Control. Take those zones, Guardian.
The lobby.
Victory demands it.
So anyone is in here. I'm already hitting that though.
Zone C captured. Enemy claimed Zone A.
Wait, what is... I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what just happened with this game.
Zone A
Like, not this
captured.
game, but
You
the whole game.
have
Like,
advantage.
Bungie, Destiny. Like, lobbies just die and now there's no place in here.
Zone C lost.
Look at this.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
Dude, the guy just ghost meted me. Like, off meted me. Are you dead? Also, I'm dead. Get pre-aim hard.
This is amazing. Zone B captured. Zone advantage.
I just don't
is
understand how, like,
Zone C captured. That's a power
I don't
play.
understand how people can
You
play
took
like this.
them, now hold them. Zone A lost.
Well, of course I understand because you're sliding and, you know, slide shooting everybody and doing this and doing that. I get it.
Zone C lost.
I shouldn't have gone in. But yeah, I feel like I actually 2 more games then.
Zone A captured.
I can shoot for another 10.
Have advantage.
Make it 6 hours. I have 4 shots. Make them all count. Or suffer
Zone C
consequences.
captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
There should have been 2 people. You can say there's the other. Nice trade. Yeah, this is like the advantage. This is like the advantage of slide shooting in this game.
This is amazing.
Oh, okay.
That's why we have fire team.
Wait, he left because of that. Dude, why did I why did I never try this before? Hmm? I feel like you can get away using like flash shooting like this until like everybody's doing it. Because as long as some people can do it or can like adapt it, people will always keep doing it for the advantage. It's just the way it is.
I could not ask for a better victory.
Dude. What just happened?
Zones controlled. Targets eliminated. Nice work.
I mean, just sliding with high sense is actually insane. What the fuck? I feel like I've been missing out playing like this for years then. Alright. Also, Mr. iceberg in here too. Also, I think I have, yeah, I have one aiming mod. I don't even think it helps me. I mean, it doesn't help me with my aim. Maybe aim down sight is gonna be the help. Well, I'm not gonna wait. Hold on, I'm not gonna use that. Like, I'm already getting used without it. Like, I don't wanna. Once I lock in with the settings I'm using, when you control and sensitivity, I'm just gonna run it. I'm not gonna mess too much with it. The only two I'm missing is the dungeon one and this one. I think you're gonna unlock this at reset in 2 days. I think you will get it from the high priority contract if you do 3 days in a row with each faction. When the shipment comes, I'm pretty sure you will get this crystal from that. I can be wrong, but I think. Because it says acquired through high level contracts. And these contracts, they are not high level. I mean, at this point, it's like Infinity Stones for Thanos. Like, you just gotta collect all of the crystals. Also, I still think that the red one isn't really red. Like, it's orange. Right? Kind of flicks, you know, kind of flicks from like light pink to white to orange to red. You can't tell me this is not red. Like, this is not red. I'm colorblind. If this is red,
take those zones.
I'm colorblind.
Your last breath.
And I'm going to Specsavers tomorrow and see what they have to say. Imagine. They're gonna be like, oh.
Zone A. Zone C captured.
They're gonna tell me I'm Unk. They're gonna tell me I'm Unk and I needed glasses 6 years ago. Or shit like that.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
Also, that lag looked incredibly fun. Let him snipe from doing, I'm just questioning my own snipe ability or whatever. Because like, no matter what sensitivity I'm playing on, it's just moments where I'm locking in more and just sniping people that I shouldn't really hit. And it's like, I don't even know how I'm doing it, I'm just doing it. This guy shoots one. This guy shoots one GL and then he just rushes with sub. That sounds really fun. Might actually not try that. Very speedy. Stupidest thing I ever fucking heard.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost.
But still, it's the same people in here. Like this, the same lobby as the other one. Well, pretty much. Not a lot of difference. Oh, I couldn't get up.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. That's why we have fire team.
Whoa. Also, I see a lot of people using SMGs. I think people using Shayars for Africa. Something like that, right?
Zone A lost. Zone A captured. You have advantage.
Of course, he's not gonna peek that though. 5 snipers. Dude, that snipe was insane though. I did.
Minutes remain. A strong start.
Really, can we kill this guy? No. Well,
Zone A lost.
ooh, that. At least like 1 or 2 shots. At least 1 shot when I'm tapping is missing. I can tell. I can tell that I'm definitely missing 1 shot. Even more at some point. I mean, to be honest, I'm still getting used to the sense.
What can stop
Thank you.
if you fight together?
Thank you for almost not having me.
Nothing.
I mean, I'm way too slow in my aim with that shit. What the fuck am I doing?
Now you're fighting with heart, Guardian. Double down.
Yeah, that's so bad. Oh yeah, now we're running. I don't want to get sliced.
3 minutes.
No, 7.
Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
Yeah.
Zone B lost.
Then once again, I have teammates in here who can also help me.
Zone C lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones.
Also, I don't know what happened. Like, we are already winning, but then teammates just leave. Rise, motherfucker. But yeah, I feel like personally, this sense is working. Also, my team is not working. They, I don't know. Just cap and we'll all be fine. I'm making everybody one hit and teammates don't know where to be found. What is that? Like, how does a 6v6 game would feel like 1v6? I'm genuinely confused.
Your enemy is pushing for victory.
Not even confused. Just,
Your enemy has
I don't know.
power play.
yeah, we're losing. We're losing because
You've got 30 seconds.
last game though.
You're defeated. Fight again.
Yeah,
Persistence is key.
maybe I will be doing some more. Maybe I'll do some more PvE,
You eat monsters
PvE
for
tomorrow.
breakfast. You can win a battle
Because
for
today I was
territory.
just gonna get the Dark
Okay.
or the Red Crystal, which I actually very early on. Anyway, what did I do? Anyway, I am going to end stream. It's been pretty fine, pretty chill, pretty, pretty overall good experience apart from some games in here on the end in PvP. Anyway, it's been Pheirz. I have to go. Signing off. Have a good day, morning, evening, or whatever you are in the world. It's been a pleasure. Pheirz signing off. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.